let's see. Well, hello to Supernova. I just got done with CitizenCon, so. Oh, don't worry about it, man. I'm actually kind of surprised you even showed up. Let's get all this crap off. Nakedness. The nakedness. Yeah, that's right. Stand right in front of me, jackass. No, fuck you. And everybody who looks like you. I like supporting my friends. Well, it is much appreciated. I did a few tweaks. I increased my voice, so you should at least be able to hear me now. Unlike yesterday, where I was really, really quiet. Yeah, well, you know, I'm naked. I'd stare too. I mean, that is a nice ass, let's face it. What helmet have you got on? Oh, that's one of those. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My eyes are up here. Yes, I realize I have the goods out for everybody to see, but I tell you, people these days. How you been? I've been good. Not that a whole lot of time has passed since yesterday, but you know. Seeing as I now have a person outside of this to ask, if the audio levels for either me or the game are kind of off, let me know. I can adjust things. The only way I get to know is if I watch the whole thing back for a little bit, which is why I deleted last night's stream, because I made a really bad joke at the very end. Welcome, lack of acting. Yeah. Less anxiety is always good. You need a little, but should be kept at a minimum. Random rifle. My personal favorite kind of rifle. Well, it's the random rifle. Orville's got my C2.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
You know what? Let's fly sex with engines.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, it does kind of look like UMP. But it's your basic everyday rifle in the game. On Hangar 3. Sex with engines. I love the look of the ship. It is so pretty. And just badass in every way. It's like a Klingon bird of prey, but only like one person. And you lay down in it. Boop. Like seriously, was this not like just? Come on, lift off. You know, come on. There you go. You're up. The wings fold out. Oh yeah. I love this thing. It's the kind of ship you just want to have as a toy to go swoosh it around a bit.
Thank you, and please visit again. Thank you, and please visit again.
Alien invasion. Yeah, it is an alien ship, so that would make sense. Gotta go back to Hurston. Orville. Big spot. There we go. Yeah, it's just... This thing shows up and you know something's about to get fucked up. Ah! Already got my jump set. Jump marker. It's small and it's twitchy and it's just awesome. My hockey team is playing tonight. No, I know you like hockey. I personally don't get it, but to each their own. As a Canadian, why is Hurston behind? Yeah, I mean, as a Canadian, I have to have a hockey team because Canada, but I don't really care. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't at the same time. My hockey team obviously being the Edmonton Oilers, because when I was a kid, they were the winningest team. Winningest. Yeah, that's right. I just used that as a word. Pretty sure it's not, but you know. Gretzky, Marilyn Lemieux, Grant Fuhrer, back in the day. Oh yeah, buddy. Nowadays, I couldn't tell you who the hell was even the captain, but back when I was a kid, that was the team. And now that I just don't give a shit, still is my team. God, it's pretty. Put my gear. I can't. I use bleeding as a word? Yeah, I can see it. Why not? I can use winningest. Um. Something other than 1 frame per minute? Maybe? Possibly? Connor McDavid is the other captain. Ironically, he's considered to be the best since Gretzky. Sure, I'll believe you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking Crash, actually. I don't know, like, completely nothing. Close the game. Nope, doesn't even want to close. Okay, Alt F4 maybe? No. Oh! Did something. Something happened. Crash support. Launch Star Citizen. Yup. Because Star Citizen. So what'd you do all day? Just happened to show up here when I decided to go live, or? Just essentially me being failed. Saying, yeah, this is what I'm saying. Being able, believing, being able, be believing, believing. Labeling? No. Whatever. Alright. Try this again. I have the ball on, so I get... Oh! Look at you. Got the bell notification. Fancy. I don't think I have the bell on anything. Even HLC. Honestly. I just know when he goes live. Come on, game. Stop being a giant pain in the butt. What's Kitten doing? Kitten is sleeping. It's almost like she's a cat. You are incapacitated. How am I incapacitated? And now I'm dead. Yup. Why not? Okay. Turn that off. Get out of the bed. I'm gonna have to claim that ship. Ah, that sucks. At least I didn't have any clothes on. pain in the It jumped up and bit me in the buttocks. I don't have the bell on for everyone. But I will for... Oh! That's... I was gonna say sweet, but at the same time, just... No. Not worth it. I'm telling you. Of all people, not worth it. I'm just a random retard who plays a lot of video games. I'm single. I have no kids. I have a cat. I work and I play video games. I'm just not a sports guy. There are some sports I like. Norwegian drive-by is one of my favorite, otherwise known as biathlon. Yeah. Yeah, cross-country skiing, shooting, archery. Cat groom, well, no, dog grooming used to be in the Olympics, so yeah, I don't know. That's why you're worth it. Hey, now, I am many things. I am not Maybelline. Maybe she's born with. Maybe it's Maybelline. No, I think my aversion to sports was just I'm an introvert. Surprisingly enough, I'm broadcasting myself on the internet, but I'm an introvert. I swear, I'm not lying. Like, I would much rather sit around at home with my cat than I would pretty much anything else. Okay. Grumble, grumble, grumble. 3 minutes? Fuck that shit. Fine. Fuck you anyways. Doing the Pisces. Air 3.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Air? Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Aha! Air 3. Star Trek? I speak good Englishish. Star Trek's shuttle pod. It even has its own medical bed.
You are clear to launch.
I am clear to launch. Sounds like a social instrument, which I am too, to be honest. Yeah, I don't people. I have a touch of autism, so engine's not on. No, not gonna take off. Okay, shut off. Turn back on. If at first you don't succeed, power cycle. Amazing how many I think that works for. Hey, you should probably pull in my gear. Face the sky, go for a full burn.
Thank you, and please visit again.
No, I don't want to visit again. Fuck you and everybody who looks like you. Let's try this again. Ashton. Lorville. Set route. Set route. Come on. It's at the root. Nope. Fuck you. Wow, same. So much alike. Hey! I'm just like everybody else. A complete and unique flower. A pretty flower at that. I'm really not all that pretty. Hey, barrel jump point, that works for me. Get me away from this planet at least. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back off. Fuck you, planet. Going to Lorville. There we go. Nope. There we go. I think some people are offended by now, but when I was 12-ish, I got diagnosed with Asperger's. I don't know why some people don't like talking about Asperger's unless it's myth. Well, I think it's more to do with the whole ass burgers. But yeah, I was definitely diagnosed with a little twitch of it. I don't do social bits all that well. I've had people completely mad at me. Me not know one little bit of it. But you asked me what kind of fuel the CC-130J type takes. Oh yeah, that's easy. No problem. It's part of the fun. What kind of fun? I have a plan. 'Tis a cunning plan. Some might even say fiendishly clever. It all starts with a stick of dynamite. If something blows up, everything goes to that. Everybody forgets about it's all about the dynamite. Some people think it's destructive. I say it's thinking. Keep them over there. I'll be over here. Ah. Do 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 do. Make fun of Aspen all the time. That's the fun. I don't know what you mean. I've never made fun of somebody who had Asperger's. I've made fun of somebody who had Asperger's. I'm a dork. I'll just stop now. Hey, you know what? It is 1821. Oh, cat is up. Wait for it. Oh, yeah. Time for a wobbly pop. And if it wasn't for self-deprecating humor, I'm not sure I'd have any humor. Hello. Oh, you're just gonna have a bath? You gonna go back to bed? Or are you gonna come and say hi to people? Yep. 1821. So military. I think in the 24-hour clock. I'm military aviation. That's what I do. This. Okay. Okay. Voidcat should say hi. What's going on? Um, what the deuce? Um, uh, what's going on? Why am I in 0G? What's your favorite planet? Don't have a favorite. Well, Earth. Favorite moon, however. Enceladus. One of the moons of Saturn. It has cryogenic volcanoes. It's really cool. You should look it up. Why am I... What the fuck, man? It's fun. Okay, what the fuck is going on with this? How did I just, like... This shit is getting old. Can you still hear me? Star Citizen moment. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, man. I just, like... The game is... We're gonna go with buggy. Yeah, we'll go with buggy. This guy is apparently still... Nope. Oop, something on the ground. Take that off. Do I have just a plain Jane? DD2. Same.
City Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the Arcot Metropolitan Tram.
They're all the same. Let's stack those. Let's put on the blue one because it's blue. Did I miss something? Okay. use any of this. Actually,
Passengers should be mind trapped.
yeah.
Stand clear of the doors.
Your suits. That went on. Okay, game. US is getting rid of daylight savings. We should all get rid of daylight savings. It's ridiculous. It's just a giant mass illusion. Hey everybody, let's all just pretend it's an hour later or earlier than it actually is. Therefore, what? I mean, like, it's ridiculous. It's so as it is. And the worst part is, if you actually look back to it, this is the thing that most people don't understand. Everybody says, oh, it's for the city people who work, and no, it's for the farmers. Farmers don't give a shit. City people don't give a shit. What it actually was World War II Nazi Germany. They wanted to turn the lights off at the factories, and the only way to do that is if they had natural light. So they changed the way people showed up to work, because this way they had more natural light to work from. That way they didn't have to have the lights on, and therefore were bombing targets. So, yeah.
Visiting Arcor, Stanton's capital of commerce.
The more you know.
We wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Not doing that, Pisces. Okay, claim this one now,
You're in
because apparently that Pisces is dead for reasons. Of course, it always goes back to the German Reich. A lot of it does. It's amazing how much actually does.
Please visit us again.
Hangar 2. Yeah, so I'm gonna... I need a shitty helmet. That's a shitty helmet.
Welcome.
Where is my ship?
Hello, and
Welcome
Riker
to the
Memorial
ASOP
Space
Vehicle Retrieval System.
servicing the greater area.
Where'd the blade get delivered? Where'd the blade get delivered?
We hope you
Hangar 2.
travels wherever your final destination may be.
Hangar 2. I don't think the blade's there. Oh, there it is. Superior blade. Goes back to Napoleon. Now that would be it wouldn't surprise me, but I know that's when it actually gained widespread adoption, as it were.
You are clear to launch.
Okay. Let's try this again. This time I'm actually going to sit here in the cockpit. I'm not going to alt-tab. I'm not going to do anything. Come on, take off. There you go. Not going to do anything fancy. I just want to get out. Come on, open the doors. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Ah, I'm out. Okay, good. You're up. Wings out.
Thank
I
you.
need to get
Please visit again.
to Lordville. Sorry, I meant most aspects of modern world. Goes back to Napoleon. Well, actually, a lot of the aspects goes back even further than that. Realistically, if you want to talk about that sort of thing, 90% of what we do in the modern world and the way we do and think actually goes back to the Greeks. I mean, it's amazing just how much we can actually trace back. I mean, even down to the weirdest and wackiest shit. Do you know why the space shuttle was the size the space shuttle was? That's actually a really fun story. space shuttle is the way this is the size of the space shuttle is because the rocket boosters, the solid rocket boosters on either side, were a set size. Why were the solid rocket boosters a set size, you ask? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Because I'm related to the Greeks a lot too. The solid rocket boosters were a set size because they were shipped via rail car from their production facility to Florida, where they were actually assembled into the final SRB. The solid rocket booster. The tunnel size was set, obviously, for trains. Well, train sizes are set by the gauge on the track of the train. The gauge is the distance between the two rails. Guess where the distance between the two rails would come up from? That came from. Hold on, I need a jump marker. The rail gauge was set by roadways. It is a set distance for the average road track. They used the same one because the guys that built the roads were the same guys that ended up going on to building the railroads. That set distance for the wheels, not quite golden ratio, but the distance between the wheels was set for road vehicles, aka horse and buggy, because that was the distance. It is effectively the distance of a horse, like the width of a horse. So you have the horse itself, then you have the buggy behind, and then you have the wheels outside. That was a set distance between that, like the wheels on the buggy set the road size set the track size set the SRB size. So you can say the space shuttle was made the size of it was because of a horse's ass. Boom. But it's actually true. It's all set because of the horse. And those horse and buggies, the chariots, all go back to the Greeks and the Egyptians. And Chinese in some ways. But yeah. It's all interconnected. Everything goes back to the horse. A lot of it goes back to the horse. It's amazing how much actually does go back to the horse. It's amazing how much goes back to the horse. And kind of disturbing just how much goes back to the horse. Like where I am in Canada, there's actually a law still on the books that says what? There's actually a law still on the books that says if you show up at a business on a horse, the business has to provide you with a hitching post and a water trough for the horse. Because that was the method, like that's what it was. It's horsepower. Funny thing is, a horse actually provides like 7 horsepower. It's imperial system. You Americans are fucked with your imperial system. You gotta get it on metric. Seriously. It's a much better system. I don't give a shit what freaking the fat electrician says. The guy's an idiot. Metric system for the win, man. Like, God knows how many feet are in a mile. But you know what? How many freaking meters are in a kilometer? 1,000. Guess how many centimeters are in a meter? 100. Everything's in the tens place. Like, yeah. Kilo, 1,000. Meter, 1,000 meter. Kilometer. Oh, it's like, it's a better system. Metric, man. I'm telling you. Horsepower. Like, who even comes up with that shit? I mean, granted, the kilojoule is a goofy unit to use. I will admit to it. Probably the metric imperial system isn't actually one system. That's also very true. And they've got some really weird units of measure. Like, what is it? The Hogshead? No. Yeah, Hogshead is a unit of measure. It's a size of wine barrel. The shovel is actually a unit of measure. I don't know how big of a unit of measure. I'm guessing it's about one shovelful. Nah. Like, who comes up with this shit? Like, seriously. Although my favorite unit of measurement has got to be the smote. Guy measured a guy named with the last name of Smote measured a bridge in his height. So it's 200 and some odd. Smote's long. It's kind of funny. We have been slow to transition to the metric system. Well, there is actually a law that says you guys actually should be transitioning to the metric system, but it has no enforcement. So there's that. Like, hey, transition to the metric system, and what if I don't? Nothing. Okay, then I'm just gonna leave it and not, because why would I spend all that money? Oh yeah, I suppose, eh? Like, if you don't enforce it, like, it's pointless. And the funny thing is actually, it is because that law exists, the government actually works in metric. There is an entire branch of your government that does nothing but take in measurements from the people, converts it to metric, stores it in the database, and then when it has to be used, takes it out of the database and converts it back into imperial. Like, it's fucking nutty. Seen more bankers using metric? It's just a better system. Like, I've got 3 inches. It's not even 3 inches. Like, you know how the inch was born? It's 3 barley corns. I wish I was kidding. 1 inch is actually 3 barley corns. How big is a barley corn? I have no idea, but apparently it's a unit of measurement. That's actually when you get your shoe sized. I forget exactly what the distance is, but there's some X distance, and then size 1 is 1 barley corn larger than that distance. That's size 1. Size 2 is 2 barley corns larger than that distance, and so on and so forth. I kid you not. So you can actually go into a shoe salesman, that little device they stick your foot into and they figure out what your sizing is, that's actually done in barley corns. Doesn't the rest of the world use knots? Okay, so knots are kind of an interesting thing, because knots, as you think about them, no. But it does use knots. It's one of those weirdisms. And because a knot is a knot tied in a rope and then thrown over the back of the boat. That's from the days of the freaking the paddle wheel boats on the Mississippi. And then however many knots the rope pulled out as the boat moved in X timeline is how fast the boat was moving. But now it's done in nautical miles. Why nautical miles? I have no idea. I don't even know what the definition of nautical mile is. But 1 knot is 1 nautical mile per hour, I think. I think that's what it is. It's something like that anyway. I could be wrong. I could be totally talking to my ass. But that's a very different thing. Like, it's not, hey, I'm going to throw a rope overboard. It's like a set speed? Distance?
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Something like that, yeah. Hey, I actually got to hear! It didn't die this time. First time for everything. Fold up the wings, gear out. Rule based on America is use metrics. It is a better system in every conceivable way.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It really is. Like, unfortunately, if it wasn't for the fact that we are just so tightly aligned with the Americans, Canadians probably wouldn't use the Imperial system as much as we do. But it just it doesn't make any kind of sense. It doesn't. And the fractions, like my personal favorite is the fat electrician. Oh, the Imperial system put us on the moon. Actually, it was the metric system that put you on the moon, because everything that was programmed into the lunar module programmed in metric because it's easier to program in, because it's all in tens units. And then it was converted back to Imperial so that the guys could actually read it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No more American culture. Yeah, actually that was... I'm sure you probably saw it. HLC's video there not too long ago, where I think it was the last time where Canada and India had a bit of a beef, and India called. He said, "I thought an American was speaking." That's actually my joke. I gave that to HLC. So much of our culture, because your guys' culture is so overpowering, a lot of ours is not American. Like, to a degree, I don't like that.
Please visit us again.
But yeah, it is yeah.
The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Like, the worst thing you can call it a Canadian is an American. It is what it is. I wish I was kidding. I'm really not, though. Yeah. You know. Yay! All my stuff. Let's get all this shit off of me. You. Get the good stuff on. Yeah. Metric put us on the moon. The Imperials saved your asses in World Wars. Yeah, but back in the World Wars, everybody used the Imperial system. So to say that didn't really work. That's just the system that was. Nobody... the Germans might have. Yeah, I can see the Reich actually using the Imperial the metric system. I don't know if they did. I don't know. But yeah, we definitely use it, and Canada has more to do with winning the war than most Americans seem to realize. Juno Beach, bitches! We took on the most heavily defended beach, and not only did we win, we lost fewer people doing it. Why? Because we're just that cool. Man, I have. Most people in Latin America call themselves Americans first. Well, it's all the American continent, right? You're on the American continent. Even South America is still technically... South Americans are technically Americans. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, okay, cliche boy.
The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
C2.
Your vehicle has been...
Let's get the C2 back. Should I? I don't know. I don't want to. I should, though. It's so big and pretty, that hammerhead. It's so big and pretty. No. No, I need people for that. I don't have peoples. Hangar 5. Hangar 5. Eh. I don't know if that's entirely true. Or if that's just affectation of Americanism. Honestly. Because, like, a lot of Asians will simply call themselves Asian. A lot of Middle Easterners don't call themselves, oh, I'm an Israeli. No, well, Israel is a bad example there. But it's not like, hey, I'm an Iraqi. It's, hey, I'm... Like, their identity is more towards their religion there. Call it Polo-European. Ever true it may be. I've done it, and I've not had an issue, my friend. I've also called a Romanian a European, and he had absolutely no problem with it.
You are clear to launch.
I am clear for launch. Yeah, I don't know. Like a lot of the places in the world, it's more religion or region, not so much country. Like I've never heard of somebody saying, "Oh, I'm Chadian." No, he's an African. Africa. He comes from the African continent, right? I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying I've never heard of it, and I've been to a lot of places. Because I don't know if you know this. Kinda in the military.
Please visit again.
I mean, what? Who said that? Yeah, I don't know. Come on. Head to space. You can do it. Turn those off. Boop. It's such a big bird. Big birdie. Hey, put the guns away. Here. And cover them up. Boop. Nope. Towards arc. Oh no, no. Japan, Korea, and China are definitely not the same. Yeah. If you call a Japanese person like no, actually it's more a Korean person Japanese or something like that. They'll attempt to take your head off. Don't get me wrong, but if you like, it's not so much hey I'm Korean. It's more I'm Asian, right? That's how they think of themselves. But next line down would be that, right? I say in the West, like Japan, Korea, and Taiwan aren't part of the West. Well, they're definitely Western influences, but they're definitely East. But I mean, like, everybody seems to still fall back to the West is North America, and the East is Russia. Well, that's not really true anymore. Russia's Russia. The East is the East. The Far East is the East. Russia used to be the East because it was east of Europe. They're more liberal than CCP. Pretty sure an ant colony is more liberal than the CCP. Those guys are fucking... Oh, yeah. I had a cousin who used to live over there, too. I don't understand the CCP. Be amazed at how many things they could solve in their own country if they just like stop being douches. But no, we have to stay in power. I did find it as kind of liberal democracies. I wish I could say the same. Unfortunately, Trump. We'll see. Trump gets his way, man. I'm telling you. The worst part is I don't have a problem with Trump. Trump himself, he's an idiot. He's an asshole. He's a douche. But I don't have a problem with him. Webcam is flickering so bad. Oh, it's trying to get the... Yeah, I gotta do something about the headrest. Yeah. I don't know how to fix that, other than to get rid of the headrest. But I like my headrest. Trump is bad, but a liberal democracy is what took him out of power. True. But that liberal democracy also put him into power. And there's a very real possibility that liberal democracy might put him back into power, at which point I don't know if the liberal democracy is going to be able to survive him getting back into power. Is one of my more my point. Trump is... Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to get rid of it, just letting you know. There's such a delay from when I read something to when it actually, yeah. It's the headrest. If I, see, the thing is, I kind of want to do the background replacement. Like, it's not that, like, I don't want to show you the room, because, honestly, I could care less. I've just got a couple of bookshelves and kind of make out back there. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you see in the room. It's more, hey, you're taking up a good chunk of the video game. Not that I'm showing you much there, but that's not the point. Just flying back and forth. Yeah, it's all the headrest though. It's the... See, like right there. I got my arms up. It's got the headrest in place. Doesn't care. Now it's quite fine. Other than right above my arms there, but... Right? But the moment I take that, it goes, oh my god, there's a headrest! I don't know if it's gonna... Yeah. I like my headrest. Trump is bad, again. Not disgusting, but you can't destroy a whole democracy system in 4 years. Biden tried his entire term and nothing has happened yet. No, but... Yeah. With the power the GOP have been wielding the last little bit, with the gerrymandering, with their voter ID laws, and everything else that I've been seeing coming out from under there, I don't know. But you also have to realize that, like, my conservatives make your guys' liberals look like what is it? My conservatives are more liberal than your guys' liberals. Like, it's, yeah, it's... We have a very different system. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Canadian system is just as fucked, just in different direction. Party boy Trudeau.
Please proceed to assign.
Yeah, I can't really say much. I mean, military and all that. I can't say not supposed to say bad things about my chain of command, and he's, well, not technically part of the chain of command. He does kind of run the government that tells me what to do, so. Republicans are going for it. I think DeSantis wins the primary and Trump runs as an independent. Biden wins because the conservatives are stupid. I hope so. I don't see that happening. I don't think DeSantis even gets on the ticket, honestly. And if he does, it's not going to be in any meaningful way. He's had too much of a hit with things that are going on in Florida and the whole Disney bullshit. I mean, it's possible, but I don't see it. I'd like it to happen, don't get me wrong. Florida loves him. And it's not just Florida, my friend. There's some... Yeah, I don't know. How they get into power, like how some of your politicians get into power, I don't know. It doesn't make any kind of sense to me. It's pretty popular in Texas. Yeah, but have you ever been to Texas? It's Texas. It's a shithole. Dust, cactus, cows, dust, cactus, the Bush family. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a Canadian. I have very little direct knowledge of it. I don't get to vote. I have no real say in it. From an outside viewer, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Whole thing is fucked. We're just as fucked, just from a different direction. I mean, I say it every... Wow, I've only lived here my whole life. You're in Texas. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I've been there a couple of times. I'd rather not go back. That's just me, though. Vulture.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Let's go do. Texas is, yeah. I gotta say it. Your beef sucks. I know you guys have this thing, Texas barbecue. Your beef sucks royally. I'm sorry, it does. Staying in the suburbs is kind of chill. Yeah, I can believe that. I still, yeah. Last time I was down there, guys were like, oh, we gotta go for a Texas steak. I'm like, okay, shits and giggles. I like steak. Chewy and just disgusting and just not good beef in any way. Come up to Canada, man. I'll get you some Alberta prime beef, man. Because up here, we're cold enough that the animals have to develop a fat layer just to keep themselves warm. Whereas down there, they're all dehydrated and just hot, so stringy, and it's not good. It's not. The beef, the quality of the beef itself is not good. I believe you guys do excellent freaking barbecue, but the quality of the beef is just terrible. Yeah, can't do it. Sorry, it is what it is. I said what I said. I ain't taking it back. Fight me. Ooh. Come on, nose up a bit. There you go. Beef is all about the fat content. And in Texas, there's just no... Smoking meat, not steak. Just saying, the beef itself is just 6 in one, half dozen the other. Smoked meat, if you start with bad beef, you're going to end up with bad outcome. You can be really good at one thing, but if where you start is bad, it might make it decent, because you got to do the whole smoked and then like slow roast and all of those things, 100%. But you're still starting from a disadvantage, because there's no fat on the cow. Texas doesn't use good cuts. Yeah, because there is no good cuts, because their beef is terrible. Anyways, moving on. Salvage contract. Scorpius or a Vulture? Let's go to Mike L1. No, Hurston L5. Yep. Alright. Track. We sell all those. Then, yeah, sure. Hurston L5. Hurston L5. I'm going here. Nope. Hurston L5. Did I not get the mission? Accepted. Hurston L5. Track. Yeah. Let's do Lyria. Let's get us jump a bit ways out. Jump. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jump it out. There you go. Come on. Salvage claim. Alright. Just do that then. Do. Let's go do some salvaging. Let's go do some salvaging. Can you tell this is a bit more of an industrial ship? Salvaging. Go do some salvaging. Doop. Yep. Actually, no. Do. Yeah. Oh! Oh, he's baggage.
I am full of pork chop and potato.
Pork chop and potato? Yarp. Scorpius salvage rates? Oh, I thought I was going... Oh my god, one thing I think most people forget, most people are apolitical. US voter turnout is usually pretty low. Yeah, US voting is definitely very low. Because the only ones who actually bother to vote are the people who want the other... Like, that's the thing that my biggest problem with Canadian voting is we don't vote for who we want in. We vote against the guy we don't want. Yeah. Like, it's... Yeah. I am doing a Scorpius. God damn it. Oh well. I suppose the American system is probably much the same. I don't know. I haven't really talked to most Americans about it, but
Well,
I would imagine it's probably most the same. It's the people who show up to vote are those who actively want their voice heard, and therefore,
yeah.
I'm gonna vote no matter what.
So deep into that whatever camp they're in that they'll, regardless of what the other person actually is, there.
Yeah,
It's their team. They gotta vote their team.
that'd be my guess, but I have no idea. There's also voters who decide on a coin flip. Yeah, that would. Yeah, that's a thing.
If that's how you're
That's the thing. I mean,
decision-making process. I guess that's
I'm
what people are free to do.
just think their votes counts just as much as yours. Yeah.
Would be nice if there was people worth voting for.
And that's just the thing. I mean, like, it's old wise man once said, anybody who's smart enough to do anything in public office is smart enough not to get into public office.
Yeah.
At that point, I say don't vote. Yeah, if you're just deciding on a coin flip, yeah, don't vote. That's, yeah. But I mean, like I say it every time we get an election here, is hey, did you go pick what color dick you want shoved up your ass? Because you're going to get fucked by the politician. It's just a matter of what color they decide to wave their banner under.
Pretty close, yeah. Okay, says this server full, but it's gonna let me in anyways.
Ooh. That's why Electoral College is, which I will defend. The Electoral College.
I don't know enough about how it works.
I don't know enough about how it works too, but what I do know, I don't like.
Yeah.
I'll be the first one to say I don't know enough about the whole system, but the fact that you vote and then depending on how you vote, they say, well, we have this many votes for this guy, therefore we're going to elect these guys who are actually going to do the voting? Like, well, then why did I vote?
We'll just overrule the popular vote and put in who...
That's, like, and that's just the thing. I mean, like, there's nothing in the system, at least as far as I can tell, that says, well, the popular vote said, I want to vote this way, therefore the Electoral College has to vote that way.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know the system. I freely admit to it. I could be completely wrong, but something about it isn't weird. It's a popular vote in each state. Again, though, but I mean, like, once the popular vote goes, there's nothing in the law that says the Electoral College has to vote with what the popular vote says. But if you're already counting votes, why don't you just use the votes?
Yeah.
Call me crazy. I mean...
Well, I think it's... The main benefit of it is it gives, like, the less populated states a little bit more weighting. But also that means that it's, not down to popular vote. Why is it not letting me put an undersuit on?
I don't know, it was acting kind of funky for me, too.
Oh, I'm still wearing the gloves when we were doing our fashion show.
That would do it.
Can't put
Hey,
an undersuit on.
Supernova,
Nope.
seeing as I did mess with the vocal setup and sounds, I realized last night my buddy is a whole lot louder than I am. Are we about even now, or does he need to come down? Do I need to go up?
Am I yelling again?
But no, you were not yelling. It's just, it's picking up pure audio, and, like, I don't know, Discord is just really good for that. The reason the Electoral College exists is because if it didn't, the only states that would matter is California and New York.
Yeah, California and New York
Yeah.
population centers.
Your friend is a little quiet. Okay, I can deal with
Good,
that.
perfect. Oh, I like to be quiet.
That's what he said. Okay, let's go from -10, go up to... Let's go to about 8. Let's try that.
Oh, I have to talk again?
Yep. You're on the stream, man. That's just what it is now. You're best friends with the freaking streamer. Deal with it.
No.
I cannot believe I just actually called myself a streamer. I am such a tool.
Just as long as you're not relying on it for income, and you're gonna turn into one of those people who's just constantly.
Dude, I will never. That's not a thing that'll ever happen, and you know
Hit
that.
subscribe button and click the bell.
Oh, dude. HLC was playing Titanfall with some kid, and the kid was actually doing a pretty good job. He was in the voice. That's a little better, a little higher, a little lower. Good, you tell me. But yeah, the kid. He what was I gonna say? At the very end of the stream, he sat there and he's like, okay, and last thing I'm gonna say is make sure everybody likes and subscribes. And I could even see it on HLC's face, like, oh, it's just so cringe. It was so cringe.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna share this mission with you. That way you get.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna quit trying to put. Oh, we're not even in a party yet. So.
Oh right, I should probably do that then. Friend, and send invite.
There we go.
Maybe a little higher.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to go from -8 to -6. How's that? Okay. Now accepted.
What if I just run out of things to say?
Sucks to be you. Share. And
Salvage rates.
yep, I'm salvaging a thingy right.
Okay. What are we gonna wear for armor today?
Do. This is gonna be boring. Now you're just gonna watch me like strip the hull off of this scorpion.
Well, do we need to do it with a reclaimer and make it a little more interesting?
No, because it's not any more
The
interesting in
reclaimer
any
would be
way.
a little overkill for that thing too.
If anything, you might want to come out with a ship and you can like take the
Unload your
boxes.
cargo?
Yeah. If you want to help, or if you want to just go do your own thing, then
Oh,
you do you, man.
I don't have my own thing. Just a tired old man.
Hey, we're not that old.
Well, I can't just call you man. I'm 37. Well, actually, I'm not even 37 anymore.
37 was a good age.
I didn't know you were called Dennis.
I guess, well, from the best example I could say as to why the electoral exists is how would you feel if Toronto and Vancouver got to choose the prime minister and your vote was useless? Like it true or
Toronto
not?
and Vancouver already do choose.
That we already do. That's exactly how that system works. And although it's not Toronto and Vancouver, it's Montreal and Toronto.
Ontario and Quebec have the massive population.
Yeah.
Although rural Ontario is pretty conservative.
Yeah, it's basically just Toronto
But,
that has the
Toronto
liberal.
is just- well, it's got half of Canada's population.
Yeah. Yeah, you like. That's the thing. A lot of Americans don't quite understand is like California alone has about the same population as we do in total.
Yeah, our entire country.
I know, but it sucks, doesn't it? I don't know if it does suck though, but that's just the thing because I mean, like, it is still the will of the people. The majority of the people have voted this particular way. Whether I agree with it or don't agree with it is irrelevant. The majority of the people have voted that way, and as such, I'm kind of good with it
Half the time we can write off Quebec's votes anyways, because most
because they only vote for the bloc.
Quebecois.
Yeah.
It's like, we want to just separate and be our own country.
Because
Of course,
they're
Alberta
retarded.
some people in Alberta want to do that too, and that's just as dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll lose all the national parks because those are Canadian territory, not Alberta. Every military base here would disappear. we would be landlocked, so we'd rely on Canada for getting our oil to port.
No, actually, all the military bases
Unless
would
we-
stay exactly where they were. Only they would revert back to being
all the
federal land.
Yeah, but all the stuff would leave. Like if Alberta decided to be its own country.
Yes, but
So
do
there'd
you
be
think
little
Toronto
pockets of
knows
Canada?
what's best for farmers in Alberta? No, they clearly don't, and I'm not saying that they ever would. But it is
Torontonians are their own special beast too.
Toronto. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's the system we have, and it's the system that works. As much as any system works. No,
ideally-
is it good? Is it right that Ontario has that amount of power? Probably not, but at the same time, it's Canada as a whole. I mean, like it's what makes us who we are. And the moment we stop, how to explain that? The moment we try to be something other than what we are, is the moment we lose focus of why we are, who we are, more than anything else.
Somebody left a gun on the ground here.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't pick it up though, so I just sort of left it myself. That's why the popular vote of countries the size of the U.S. or Canada is not optimal. I don't know. You're right. Is it optimal? Probably not. But it is still the popular vote. If that's the will of the people, then you know what? That's the will of the people. I'm down with it.
Yeah, as long as we get to keep having a new election every couple of years. Usually, well, 4 years maximum. Then usually they're like, let's just call an election because we're polling well right now and we'll probably get back in.
Yeah. I don't know. I have a sneaky suspicion. I could be wrong, and I freely admit to it. But I have a sneaky suspicion. JT's done.
Yeah. Oh, good. I hope he shouldn't be leader of the party anymore.
Well, no, because like that whole separation between him and his wife.
Yeah.
One of the things that I found out is that his wife is heavily invested in marijuana, and she cannot cash in on that right now because he's the prime minister that made it legal. How would that look? It would be all kinds of
Oh yeah.
wrong, like the optics of it, right? Oh yeah,
the Nepo baby. He's got people telling him it would look bad. He probably doesn't even care. He's like, well, we'll just get rich and who cares?
yeah. But the point is I'm 100% certain that whole separation, because if you actually look at it, they're still vacationing together, they're still living together, everything,
They're
nothing's
sharing
really actually changed other than the legal aspects of it.
Yeah. So she can get her money.
So she can be separated from him for long enough so that they can cash in, at which point they've cashed in and they no longer care.
And they'll reconcile. Oh,
Yeah, as soon as he's out of office, they can magically reconcile, and she can just make all that money.
He's a big enough tool. I could see them doing that.
I can see it happening. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I freely admit to it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that Scorpius is about to die.
Yeah, I've already got the mission complete from it.
Oh yeah, I've finished stripping everything I can from it.
Yeah, I always like having conversations with people. It's like, yeah, Justin Trudeau's an idiot. It's like, yes, I agree. It's like, oh, so we should vote Conservatives. No, we should go further left. That always gets a rise out of people.
Yeah, as long as you don't vote with NDP, I have no problem with it.
Oh, I like the NDP.
I can't send the NDP because they want me out of a job.
True.
They clearly have never learned from history. And if the one thing you gotta do is learn from history, is that Canada will always need its military. I don't know, man. I just want some stupid communist in LA telling me what to do. That's fair. But at the same time, what's wrong with communism? Actual communism.
Yeah, like proper, not corrupt as hell. The leaders.
But
get
like,
everything.
not what you think of as Russia's communism. I'm talking actual communism.
Yeah.
I mean, like, hey, if we all get together, if we all get together,
just look after themselves.
yeah, like that's if we as a group decide to, look after each other, then hey, we've all looked after each other. Like that's you scratch my back, I scratch yours. That's what communism actually is. Like,
the only thing the government should have to do with
communism is impossible. At nation state level, yes, communism is impossible. Communism only works at village and even like village, large conurbation kind of size. Anything greater than that, and it stops working because you have to put somebody ahead.
One person who wants to be special.
Well, it's not even somebody who wants to be special. It's one person who has to be special.
Well, it's just the way our brains are wired. Is greed is how we survive. So it's hard to unwire that and stop wanting more than everyone else because I've got to keep my genetic stream intact. I've got to be the one making the babies. The same reason that lions move into a new pride, kill all the babies, and make a bunch of their own. We're not that different. We're just animals.
Do I take on the Raft or the Redeemer?
Oh no, where you got to go to do that?
Hurston L3 or Hurston L4.
L3.
The Raft is not going to have any cargo because it's a raft.
Nope.
The Deemer's probably not going to have any cargo either because it's... But it's going to have those big honking size 5 guns. Those things would sell for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Or I go all the way to Mike L1 for Vanguard.
Well, just tell me where I'm setting course to.
If you're coming, I'm thinking we go Redeemer because then we can take the guns.
All right. And we'll see what other ships are floating around the area, too.
Communism's biggest flaw is it doesn't understand human nature. This is very true. This is very, very true. When I say small, I mean 30 to 50 people. That's what I'm saying. It's a basic conurbation. Anything bigger than that, and it ceases to work.
Yeah, like Amish communities are basically communist.
Yeah.
Jedediah is putting up a barn. Let's all go help. And
But that's just it. I mean, like it's like Americans use communism like it's a dirty word, and I don't understand it.
Well, because it was drilled into their heads starting back in the 50s that or the tail end of World War I, communism is.
But that's again. But again, though, I mean, like it's because that was Soviet communism. That wasn't actual communism.
Yeah, Soviet communism is pretty broken.
Yeah, I mean, Soviet communism is definitely not. Communism is also by its nature authoritarian. Maybe that's okay in smaller countries. But that's just the thing. Proper communism isn't authoritarianism. It's actually the very opposite. It's like ultra not authoritarianism. But the problem is you end up going so communist, you go back to being authoritarianism. It's kind of, I don't know. Real communism has never been tried. Again, because it doesn't work on anything larger than like a village at most, like a small conurbation kind of thing. Like, communes, the Hutterites, the Mennonites, Amish. It objectively is. Hey, I beg to differ. I mean, we are a social democracy.
Yeah.
The social in social democracy is communism.
Yeah,
it is communal.
Communism light.
Yeah.
The government takes care of people's health needs, and ideally what I'd like to see is universal basic income and like minimum housing standards.
Minimum housing standards.
So many empty hotels that the government could just be like, okay, we'll pay you fair market value for them, and then we just turn them into single family dwellings.
The Amish still participate in the free market. They do.
Yeah.
But when it comes down to something inside the community, they most definitely don't. If Jedediah down the street needs something, it is given without thought process. It's not as if, hey, Jedediah, you have to pay me for this sausage in order to feed your family. It's, here's the sausage, go feed your family. That's proper communism. In order to keep their communities growing or even sustain a community in itself, they have to participate in the free market, and they sell their goods, and that's how they get money to build the buildings, to buy the lumber, to do all of the things.
Get fresh horses when they stop being able to breed enough.
All of that, but I mean, like, within the community, they still are. I know, I've seen it. Like, Mennonites are very, very famous for that. They're Amish light. Like, they still don't do a lot of the technology, but they'll buy a truck. They have trucks and tractors and things. So
they're not anti-technology, but
yeah,
they're still seclusion.
But either way, at the end of the day, this is the whole point of what I was getting at yesterday, is we all don't have to agree. If you have to participate in the free market to survive, maybe your system is broken.
Or the free market.
Or the free market is so overpowering that it's forcing it on them. That's the other side of it.
You're forced to participate or you die.
Yeah. Hurston L3. Oh, I should probably send you this, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you could have told me you were going to L3. I'm sitting here waiting for...
Share. My bad.
Yeah, no worries. L3, set routes.
But again, like, we all don't have to agree, and this is a good thing. The fact that we don't agree allows for the debate. And as long as we have the debate, then all is good. It's when we stop debating that the problems really start to show their heads.
Quantum fuel is at 50%. Quantum drive is now off.
Nope. Getting down from her perch. Gonna lay down in the hallway now, eh? Ah yes, the WHO. Everything must be communist in order for communists to work agreement. Doesn't that sound absurd to you? No, because, again... No, you know what?
It's an awkward conversation. Nobody's going to change their minds over
Yeah, on this one, I don't think we're going to change either side's mind. Yeah, I'm freely willing to spend my time and effort to help out my fellow humans, Canadians, Albertans, whatever group you want to say, in my tax money, my time, and my effort, and all of that kind of stuff. And at the end of the day, if my giving up a little bit makes their lives a little easier, I'm down for it. If I have to give up everything to make their lives a little easier, to make their lives a little bit easier,
Now, if only we had a government that wasn't so just bloody inept that they waste all that tax money instead of putting it to useful projects.
Politicians again, though.
Yeah, that's...
Anybody smart enough to do anything in public office, smart enough not to get into public office.
Yep.
There's a reason why capitalist countries outperform communist socialist countries. But again, communist countries, yes, because communism has never been done on a country scale. Because you can't do communism on a country scale. Socialist? I beg to differ.
the Scandinavian countries are consistently rated the happiest places to live in the world, year after year.
Canada, socialist
Yeah,
country.
Canada's pretty up there. We could be doing better. I think we could be a little more helpful too.
Oh yeah.
But that's again because we're just. It's hard to change 100 years of we've been doing it this way for so long. It's just what we do.
Yeah.
But at least we've got healthcare, which helps.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't feel like my taxes are up there, but I don't feel like they're oppressively up there.
I think I'm good.
Oh, maybe it's just because I watch way too many sovereign citizen getting pulled over by.
None of those are socialist countries. Sorry, Trudeau. Canada is a socialist country. The Scandinavian countries are very much socialist. They are. I'm sorry that
any social program that helps the public is a socialist program.
That's socialism in a nutshell. It's not communism. Socialism is communism light, but it is still socialism. It is the very definition of. And this is why they say don't talk politics.
Yeah, because everyone gets people's defensive.
Yeah. I'm not defensive, though.
What if I shoot at you a bit? Does that put you defensive?
When the PM of Denmark says we're not a socialist country, Scandinavian country is socialist. Yeah, and China says they're a democracy.
Yeah. Or North Korea.
Are you close enough to shoot me right now?
No, I'm 40 clicks out.
I was about to say. Not on my radar, so.
Yeah, lots of people claim to be things that they're kind of not.
I think you and I have wildly different definitions of socialism. And that's probably the truth of the matter. Realistically, that's probably what it all comes down to.
Quick, bust out the dictionary. We'll figure out who's right.
It's not worth it.
No, then that just starts fights, yeah.
Oh, it's not even worth it. It's not that it starts fights, because, well, it would, but I mean, like, it's just not worth it. Like,
excuse me. I'm gonna start muting myself when it's stupid cold. I don't even think it's a cold anymore. It's just it has left a permanent scar in my throat, and I just cough all the time now.
most countries are liberal mixed market except Cuba, North Korea.
Cuba's lightened up since Castro died.
Cuba has lightened up a lot.
Really loosened their reins. You know, the idea that it's just all full of stuff from the 50s, because that's the last time they traded with America, is a little off. Because they trade with China and all of Europe and Canada.
Yeah.
They've actually got some pretty...
Well, I mean, that's the whole point behind, like, the Cuban cigar thought process. It's just because Americans can't get them, therefore it must be good. No, actually...
American ones are better.
Yeah.
Because when Cuba went communist, the good companies...
Cuba's done the bare minimum. Yeah, don't get me wrong, they really have done the bare minimum.
Oh, yeah.
And, like,
they're separate currencies for tourists and the citizens.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's a nice country. I've been there.
I've considered it.
I'd go again.
I just... What are you in?
Herky Bird.
You're in a Herky Bird? No, you were in a Herky Bird. Oh, yeah. Do.
Do you have any tasties in there?
He does have a box. I don't know what the box is.
Hey, box. Let's give him a scanner in. Okay, so I'm gonna tell me. Finish scanning. Oh, it's not gonna tell me.
Oh, kitten. Okay, you work much. You trying to drink beer? Really?
The cat is trying to drink beer?
She was just licking the bottle, the top of the bottle.
It's one box of drugs. We got some altrotoxin. I'll go strip the guns and the narcotics.
Don't tell that to actual Cubans. Most who have managed to leave don't vote for it again. They're better than California in other respects. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to bring a multi-tool.
You forgot to bring a multi-tool. That's like the bare... You want to talk about somebody doing the bare minimum. You're worse than Cuba. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah.
If you come over here, you can grab mine for a bit.
Yeah, well, I could just run over to a moon and...
It's not worth it. The timeline. By the time you're back, I'll be
Just gonna
done.
raid the fridge. Well, yeah, I still need to go get one regardless. Let's see what they've got in the fridge. You want any the beer?
No, I'm on my last beer of the 6-pack.
Anything in the weapons lockers?
Probably not.
That would be cool if they put guns in
That would be
lockers.
actually pretty cool.
Salvage ships. Yeah, no, that's true.
Oh look, it's a kitten on camera! The kitten's on the camera, the kitten's on the camera. Hi. Hi. Oh, hello. The kitten on the camera. Oh, watch it. Careful.
How
Yeah,
do
you-
they get the components in here? Like, these things are large.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, there's
Yeah.
no...
The Void Cat. Yep, she is. Oh, no, the tail's right in the camera. Tail is literally in the camera. Meow. Oh, we're making biscuits. Making the biscuits. I know I'm fat, but you don't have to make biscuits on me. Oh, I'm my kitten. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, can we get the... I don't know if we can get the purr.
Maybe hear a bit of it.
Well, I'm getting groomed.
Oh, she's licking your beard, is she?
Yeah, she likes doing that. I don't know why.
Because she's...
Because
taking
that's...
care of
It, well, yeah, it's her way of taking care of me and saying I love you and all that.
you. Yeah.
Yep.
That's why she leaves dead mice at the door and stuff.
Well, she
Like,
doesn't do
I'm
that.
helping provide. Well, that's because you don't let her out to catch them.
Well, that's true. Meow.
When
It's 'cause I'm not
family
allowed.
cats are always leaving dead animals lying around the house.
Purr. Yeah.
Mainly because they don't eat those parts. It's always interesting. What the hell is that on the floor? Oh, it's the pancreas. Thanks, cat. For eating a mouse and leaving a pancreas on the floor.
Well, the pancreas is the best part. I mean, come on.
No, they definitely go for the livers. Alright, where is mining station?
Why don't you just come over here and grab my freaking multi-tool?
Because
Is she an indoor cat? Yeah, she is an indoor cat. She's like actually not allowed to be an outdoor cat up here. There's a law that they had too many strays, so all outdoor cats have to be tagged and leashed. They're not allowed to just roam. Which is probably a good thing because in the middle of
Forget the
winter
spay and neuter, yeah.
she wouldn't
Would just
survive.
freeze to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, at what point are you just feeding the coyotes?
Yeah. Because where we are, well, definitely where at least I am, cold is quite literally in the name of the area, and minus 40, which is also 40 degree and minus 40 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I think 43 is the meetup point.
I thought it was 40 even, wasn't it?
Was it 40 even? I don't know. I know it's just at a certain point Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's some like right around there though, like minus 40s. And but the point is that's not an uncommon number to see here.
No. Usually February.
Yeah.
It's like February temperatures. Although, like last 10 years, there have been some days in December, January where it's like I'll just drive with the roof off my car. Convertible
Yeah.
weather. It's like plus 12.
Eh, global warming.
Well above frozen. And then when I was back going to school, I think we had a couple of days where with the wind we were into the 60s, and Edmonton was the coldest place on the planet for 2 days in a row.
Imperial does temperature better. I'm sorry, but that's one you're just wrong on so many different levels. I can't even like feet and yards and miles I can get behind. Pounds, alright, I use it for work. Kilogram is better though. But temperature? No. No, that one I got it. No. 0, water freezes. 100, water boils. Done.
At sea level and atmospheric pressure, standard atmospheric pressure.
Like
You
it's
put those
it
caveats
just
in there.
yeah you do, but the point is
However you want to pronounce the word.
like it just yeah this whole what is it freezing at 32? No,
This is the comfortable range. We'll just put a pin on the scale here for where it's
is it freezing at 32?
maybe.
And then boiling is like 200 something. Like no, like just no.
If you want to get right into the science of it, what is this? 1 degree centigrade is the amount of temperature you can increase a cubic centimeter of water by adding 1 joule of energy.
Which is how it is.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's a better scale all over. Yeah.
It all, yeah.
$112 is boiling point, but stuff like that isn't important. Boiling point of water isn't important. Boiling point of water is very important, man. How else are you supposed to make tea?
Now we're letting our British roots come out.
Hey, it's not it sort of is my British roots. I like my tea. Earl Grey, man.
Yeah, Earl Grey's not my favorite.
I like your Earl Grey. And I will be that dork who admits that I do Earl Grey mostly because of Jean-Luc Picard. I'm not above saying it.
Yeah, fun fact, Will Wheaton is now older than Patrick Stewart was when he started out as Jean-Luc Picard.
That's
Season
disturbing
1
thought
of Next
process.
Generation, Patrick Stewart was 47.
Okay, what's going
Will
on with
Wheaton
my
is now
ship?
51. And also, God, I'm glad I don't have his hairline, because if that's what it is, I got 5 years before I look like my dad.
What's going on? If you can't tell when water is boiling, I have no hope for you. Something's going on with the ship.
Oh, that's not good.
Things are getting funky. Like I can't turn on my freaking mining again.
Oh. Highly funky.
Oh, there we go. No, it's more the scientific realm. It's just temperature. That's one point. It makes no sense. Room temperature is 22.
Everyone's wrong. We should use Kelvin for everything.
Hey, I like Kelvin. Kelvin's a good scale.
Just because it zeroes out when all atomic
When
vibrations
everything
are-
zeroes out.
Chirp.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. Again, it's what you grow up on. It's what you know, right? If you know Imperial, then you know Imperial, and it works better for you. Then you know what? Again, you do you. You're not hurting nobody. Fuck it.
Okay. Yep.
But I'm talking practical purposes. Like, do I need 2 year to wear a sweater today? I'm a guy who answers always no, but either way, like, but that's just the thing. If I say, hey Jeff, it's going to be 12 degrees today,
Yep.
he knows exactly what sweater he needs to wear, or not wear, or what.
Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't wear a sweater.
Not a 12.
Well, no, that depends.
But it depends
12
on
in
the way.
Fall or 12 in the spring?
Yeah, that's fair.
Because in the fall, right after the summer, where we've had like well above plus 30 for a while, 12 feels pretty cold. But when you're coming out of minus 40, 12 is pretty damn nice. It might
Yeah.
be shorts weather.
I've made 12 shorts weather.
There's lots of guns.
Lots of guns.
Karna, Arrowhead Boneyard, FS9, Arrowhead Lamplighter, Devastator Shotgun.
Oh, did you go to
Yeah, I went to the farm.
farm?
There was a gun box.
12 is way more gross looking than 45, 40. But that's just it, though. I mean, like, it's because that's the way you learned it.
4540 is closer to around 7, I think, because if I recall, when I was doing my scuba diving certification, the gauges I had, which for some reason in Fahrenheit, so it was that was a cold lake. Jasper Park Walk.
honestly have no idea either way. I'm just saying. I mean, like, it's what you grew up with. That's
What you-
fully cultural.
Like my parents still understand Fahrenheit because when they were kids, Canada was imperial.
Yeah. Oh, my mother, freaking, like, back when we were growing up, my mother had the house thermostat set in Fahrenheit. Why?
Yeah.
Because it's just
What
that's
you
what
knew.
she knew. I have my personal house here set in Celsius because that's what I know.
Because you can't set it to
Higher is better than Imperial. Higher is better at every. I can't even say that. I don't like hot temperatures. I'm very much a Canadian. I've spent a not insignificant portion of my life at the North Pole, so where minus
over 25 is getting a little too hot.
minus 50,
50
minus 60 is not uncommon.
in the sun.
No, at that point
Well,
there
I
is no
guess so
sun.
you're up there when there is no sun. Right?
I've been up there all year round.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been.
I've seen
summer
24-hour days, 24-hour night. I've seen summer. But it's just, yeah, summer up on alert, you got what? You'd max out at like 10 to 15 degrees. Whereas dead of winter, minus 50, minus 60. I think the coldest I've ever personally seen it was 63.
Yeah, those are the I'm not going to work today days.
Yeah.
I know I'm to the.
Well, up there,
point where
you're at work, so.
you wake up at work. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I mean, how tall somebody is. See, even there, I know both. I'm 182 centimeters.
Are we the exact same height?
5'11"?
I think I'm like yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm 181, 182, somewhere around there.
somewhere in there.
But yeah, also 5'11", yeah.
but also 5'11".
Because that's what,
That's what culture dictates, as it were.
and how often do you bust out? Well, yeah, and I also worked, construction for a while, building those trusses, and our house construction's still all imperial.
We use American airplanes, and everything on the American airplanes is all imperial. I know pounds and tons just as much as I know kilos and ton.
Alright, let's go find something else on Daymar. What, do the aid shelters have loot boxes?
Where are you? Daymar?
Daymar, yeah.
Oh, I thought you went to Shady Glen.
No, that's too far away.
Oh, you said you went to the farm. I'm like,
Yeah, there's a farm on Daymar.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think there's farms on all the moons.
Saying 182 centimeters is way more clunky than 5'7".
Or we could go way back to old UK stuff and measure our weight in stone.
I don't want to know how many stone I am. I don't want to know how many stone I am, because that's just going to make me depressed.
Yeah. I actually prefer saying my weight in kilos because it sounds like I weigh less than I do in pounds. I can still claim to be.
It's more number. Yeah, I don't know, man. 5'7". 182 centimeters is more than 5'7".
Yeah, it's 5'11".
Yeah, it's 5'11".
Where's my fancy converter? Because sometimes we get drawings out of the States and I have to convert all their stuff.
Hey, Google.
Oh, that's even quicker.
Oh, yeah, that's even. How many feet and inches is 182 centimeters?
Change that to centimeter. Change this side.
11.654 inches. Yeah, so 5'11".
Yeah, 180 is 510.8. Yeah.
Yeah.
182 is 5'11 and a half. Well, 5'11.6.
Again, though, it's kind of what you know.
Yep.
I kind of know both. Do I want to know both? No, but when somebody asks me what my height is, I say 182 centimeters.
When somebody asks me what my weight is, I say no comment.
I usually say something along the lines of "fuck you."
70 or 80 pounds heavier than I'd like to be.
My point still stands. Yeah, it's I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying I know both. I think in centimeters before I think in inches, feet and inches. I measure my weight as thoughts on the moon. Yep. That's what you should say when somebody says, how much do you weigh? She's like, on what astronomical body? I have a mass of, but my weight is all dependent on the gravity. Therefore,
I've never checked my displacement value, so I don't. I don't know what my surface area is. Also larger than I'd like it to be.
Yeah, so I'm about done with this thing.
Why does the elevator divert back down to the lower deck?
I don't know. It's annoying, isn't it?
Should stay at the top.
It really should.
Okay, aid shelter is just one building, so it probably won't have much for boxes. Parked a little far away. Okay, so it was minus 30 on the dark side. Now it's 81 degrees on the light side. It's pretty toasty. Same survival estimate though. That's interesting. Could be outside for an hour.
It was last week. It was Beam something or other. Yeah, I don't have the game myself. I have no. I remember it, but I don't know what it was called. It was just a physics game. They had the Avro Arrow in it though. That was kind of cool. It was a mod, but still has the Avro Arrow.
Aid shelters suck for fun. Don't go to aid shelters.
I would imagine. Come on. Might have to rewatch it after this stream. Hey man, if you want to go rewatch it, by all means. This is got to be boring for you. Just watching me sit here and freaking strip the hull off of a freaking... I'm actually kind of surprised you even showed up, to be totally honest. I'm just glad you weren't around for the very end of last night's stream. I ended up deleting the VOD for last night's stream because at the very end we ran the ship that we stole into a building.
Well, we needed to park by crashing into a building because we weren't allowed to call for a landing spot. Some things were said that were possibly in bad taste.
Possibly
Well
said in bed.
entertaining.
It was well entertaining, but it was definitely poor taste. It was definitely poor taste. There was, a joke was made about, flying planes into buildings and, well, yeah, definitely poor taste. So I deleted the video, and that's all that really matters. We're not going to rehash it now because then I'll have to delete this.
I have to delete this one too. Which, I'm sure something will happen later that you'll want to do that anyways.
There's a possibility. Okay, so I've pretty much got everything I want off of this Redeemer. Are you going to come back and do you want the guns off of this thing?
Nah.
Okay, I'm going to stop and pick up that one box of Widow, whatever it is.
Altrutoxin.
Ultratoxin?
Yep. Okay, I've got a mining area here, so I'm going to go hit that up. Should be able to find a tool there, unless somebody's cleared it out already.
I love been also boring. Nah, it's fun talking. Alpaprin says do it. Emperor Palpatine is part of the problem, though. Do it.
Who's Palpatine?
Emperor Palpatine says do it.
Oh, okay. I thought we were saying that one of our political leaders was Palpatine because he's old and wrinkly.
Not that far off.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing we should probably stop doing is voting for people who are almost dead.
Yeah.
What do we got here? We got a ship, Crusader A1 Spirit, and a Pisces landed here. Damn it.
Drugs, drugs, drugs. All are good, none are bad. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Buy from your mom and
Now,
deal
is
to your
that-
dad.
Is that song better than the one about don't put it in your mouth?
Don't you put it in your mouth. Until you ask someone you love. That's right, sis.
It's okay to eat,
It's good.
like a muffin or a beet.
Ah.
Beet part that I like.
Oh fuck, man, that's fucking old as shit.
No, don't hit the. God damn it. tried to hit a different button and I accidentally turned cruise control on.
Uh-oh.
Just
Okay.
dragged myself off the pad. Oh yeah. I was like already landed and then I just kind of like scraped myself along the pad.
Yep. My one box of drugs. No, I'm cool. I'm hip with the kids. What is up, my fellow? What is it? What does it
up,
mean?
fellow kids?
What is up? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
What is up, my fellow children or kids? Or yeah.
My fellow kids. Yeah.
No, it's what is up, my fellow youths.
Oh, fellow youths, right?
Yeah.
And Steve Buscemi looking all like 60 years old. So.
What's your go-to question to get to know somebody? My
litmus test for if they're a decent person is what if they like motorbikes or not. No, that's not really true.
No, that's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I have a go-to question. That's a really good question. I don't know if I have one. To be totally honest, yeah.
Because you don't want to ask anything super personal or super awkward.
No, I kind of do, but I'm also a douche.
Well, yeah, but that's.
I don't really have one.
Favorite potato chip flavor?
Sour cream and onion.
And then my response would be is like, well, do Doritos count as potato chips because they're made of corn?
Corn. Therefore, no.
But they're also a chip, and they come in the same shaped bag.
This is true. Here's the real question.
Alright, so maybe that's the follow-up.
Are British
Dorito.
chips
Oh, chips?
Chips?
Crisps.
or are they crisps? Because you buy fish and chips.
Yep. And there's the chip truck in where I go for vacation, and it's French
Like,
fries
that's what I'm saying.
cooked in lard with just a pile of salt and malt vinegar on it, and it's so good.
Are you being a little
Damn it.
crazy?
Now I want to go to the chip truck.
She's being freaky. I'm being stared at.
Drive. Okay, I don't need any more of these.
Let's see if we can do this.
Argus
Let's see if we can get the computer to... Oh, no, she's moved. Oh, she moved.
So I've got a
Come here, you.
molecule.
Kittens! Ah ha ha! Meow. Well, I jump. British chips are potato strips? Oh, that's... I don't know. I don't know if I...
What's the best style of French fry? Do you like the skinny ones, steak fries, crinkle cut, waffle?
Probably go straight cut. Skin on. Bit thicker.
Yep. Wedges.
Meow.
That would be a good potato wedge. Hey, there's one of the bear helmets.
It's kitten. It's kitten. My kitten. Oh, hello.
Tractor beam attachment. There we go. Hit the mother load. I got a bear helmet. Bunch more smoothie. Need a plastic bag for your head?
Yeah, I've got a plastic bag.
Oh, orange quick flare.
American potato chips are thin slices. That's a debate I don't think we'll ever actually come to fix.
Hey, ooh, a ghost multi-tool, not a mirage. Ooh, I quite like that, actually. Let's swap that out. Let's take the ghost one. Ghost is better than Quicksilver.
Ghost is kind of whitish gray, isn't it?
The ghost is white with some like aqua.
Yeah. I like the Quicksilver because it fits in with my armor better.
Silvery black, yeah.
Make it... Although you're not really a kitten anymore.
Tractor beam attack.
I like the fact that you're getting all comfy, but you realize I'm gonna have to put you down in about 30 seconds. I tried showing my black cat to you, or he was not interested. Yeah. Okay, Kybers, we're gonna have to move you. I like that you're getting all comfy, but I'm got a game to play.
Hercules. Okay.
I have
got
a game
my
to play.
tractor beam, got my multi-tool.
Can I play my game? Yeah.
If you're asking permission from your cat, you already know what the answer is.
Yeah. Yeah, my kitten. Oh, my kitten. Oh, he's a kitten. Okay, Kybers. Do your bed. And she immediately buggers off. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Alright.
And now I get stared at from the hallway.
Let's get off the elevator so we can get the ship inventory. Transfer everything over. Move all. But these teddy bear helmets take up a ton of space.
Yeah, they really do. I found a green one, but then there was a wiper or something and I lost it.
Oh, I got a purple one here.
When I hear chip, I think a small chunk of potato with no specific shape and or size, not uniform. Yeah, but that's just it. That would be a chip. Whereas most Americans, when they say chips, they're talking like a potato chip, which is a slice. So when I'm thinking chips, like a chunk of chip, a chunk of potato. I personally prefer them to be a bit more uniform, but you know, that's personal preference. The world is full of personal preferences.
Well, unless they're hand cut, like anything you get from a fast food joint's going through a processor, it's coming out. They're all the exact same, at least cross-sectional area.
But British chips are uniform. Actually, generally speaking, they aren't.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
British chips are actually a lot more ununiform than you'd think. Oh, I have to go all the way to the other side of the freaking station. Are you fucking kidding me? Pain in the ass.
Alright. What I haven't done yet is checked out one of the jump points.
Yeah. Little too far. Little too far. There we go. Get back. Slow her down. There we go. Down. Off my lights. Into the hangar. Yeah, buddy. Boop.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
The ones I had were. It's fair. It all depends. A lot of the places, they've got their own way of doing it. I mean, like, it's all in how you cut it. A lot of them just have, like the chip truck, if I remember correctly, just had a square blade, and it's just press through, and then, yeah.
Jank a handle, and it just pushes it through the blades, and they all spit out the exact same size.
Yeah.
And they shrink a little in cooking, and maybe, lose some of the uniformity. Then you drown them in enough vinegar that they kind of get all floppy and wet, and nice salty vinegar soup at the bottom. It's gotta be malt vinegar too, though. You can't just have white vinegar. White vinegar in a pinch, that's all you got. But
if you can actually find malt vinegar, 90% of the time it's not malt vinegar. It's malt condiment. It's from concentrate. It's.
Yeah, but that chip truck's been a staple in Kenora since like the 40s, I think, is when they first started it. It was an actual truck that would drive around. Just for the summer, and then they would drive off to like Winnipeg or Thunder Bay or something for the winters.
Why would you drive to Winnipeg?
Because it's really close to Kenora.
Yeah, but it's Winnipeg. Nobody wants to go to Winnipeg.
I want to go through.
No demand! God damn it.
I would probably move to Winnipeg given the option, just because it would be that much closer to the lake, and I could go out on weekends.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like if I could get out to the lake every weekend, I would totally live in Winnipeg for that.
Yeah, but it's Winnipeg. Rather not get stabbed. Wait, I got it. No chips, no fries, not fries. Potato chisels is the new name for
Potato chisels?
chilies. Potato chilies.
Oh, chilies. Yeah.
If it's longer than it's wide, then they're called potato chisels. Chisel. I'm not doing the English language right now. Don't look at me.
Just call it chunks. All food is just chunks. That's what they call everything in Starfield, isn't it? There's like a restaurant, and everything is just a cube of food.
Ew. They've done that. The human body cannot do that, eh?
What, eat cubes?
No, like there was a study. I forget exactly when, but they produced. I don't know if it was cubes or
like
chili. The country
down to a
really long and thin. Oh, potato chili.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, like they had pills. Or like, it had all the nutrients, everything you needed, and like people didn't last. Nutritionally, they were absolutely everything that the human body needed and more. They were absolutely fine nutritionally, but the human body can't do that.
Okay, I'm gonna just pick a direction and zoom off over here. Let's see if we can find the
I would make fun of you for saying A. Hey! A. A is one of my most needed words. English much me. If I don't have A, I don't know if I could even speak. I use it a lot. A. Come on,
Yeah,
I want to
every
sell
now and
this
then, just
one
for
box.
pure entertainment, you can spit out the stereotypical Canadian phrases. Oh, she
I'll
go there,
say sorry with a Canadian accent.
Sorry. Yeah, you gotta
Sorry?
emphasize the O. Sorry.
Sorry? No, it's sorry.
Yeah. Not sorry.
It's not sorry, it's sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an O. As long as you spell color with a U, that's all that matters.
Yeah. What always gets me is the only reason Americans don't put the U in is because they were trying to save money on printing.
Mm-hmm.
It costs too much to put U's in the typesetting, so we just won't. So neighbor, color, honor, all lost their U's down there.
Yeah. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to switch batteries soon. Thought this one would actually last me. Of course, I am 2 hours into this.
Where's this ship I've got targeted?
The U serves no purpose, though. Yes, it does. Color. Not color.
I've got a beat up C2 Herc out here.
Oh yeah.
Let's give her a Scanneroonie.
Scanneroonie. That's not the reason I heard. Come on, let me sell this crap. I'm gonna sell the drug so I can go and sell the rest of this freaking recycled material. Come on. Get demand. Get demand. What is the reason you heard then?
America. Most things boil down to somebody can make more money or spend less of their own.
Yeah. That's why I'd fully believe it. It's not cull or.
Just toss an E in the end. Everyone pronounces it color. Okay, why can't I scan this thing?
It is color. It's color.
Yeah, everyone
Not
pronounces
color.
it
No, it's color. Color. But then that's just it. That's why there is a Canadian accent, because we actually. But then we all have weird ways of saying it. I mean, like, I use y'all.
Yeah, that's not typically Canadian. Okay, I cannot scan this monster.
I really want to sell.
I'm gonna head over there and see if there's anything in there.
I
If
really
can
want to
even
sell. English is finally getting senators, and there was a little thing called the American Revolution going on. That's fair. I mean, like, the British accent, like, the whole reason for the British accent, honestly, is just so that they would sound smarter than Americans. That is literally the reason. Americans today actually sound closer to what English started than British do. The British accent actually started because people wanted to, they thought it sounded more sophisticated, and therefore it sort of took off. That's why American cities that had a bit more closely tied with the British neighbors, like their British neighbors, have got a much more pronounced accent, like Boston. It's kind of funny that way.
Okay,
Bill Webster, the guy who started the American English Dictionary, wanted to differ from the British. Yeah.
Alright, there's a lot of smoke in here.
It's because, well, there's a lot of Americanisms that are taken from the British and that we want to be different. I mean, like, that's the whole reason for the middle finger. Because the British started with the two fingers. The two fingers. Right? Why that particular sign is bad, I'm still have yet to hear a proper reasoning, because the one that is normally given of British longbowmen, haha, I still have my fingers, is complete and utter horseshit, because that was the first etymological foundation for that. Didn't come until 1960s, I want to say. I could be wrong, again. But the idea that this was for the longbowmen is wrong. Where it actually comes from, I don't know, but then the Americans removed a finger, giving us the finger, and then, yeah, just
Again,
solely because we want to be different. The Brits blame us for soccer even though they invented it.
Technically, the Brits also called it soccer first, and then they changed it back to football at some point.
Well, yeah, because it's a better name for it. It's a game played with a foot and a ball. The idea that, like, the North American football, like NFL and all, that's hand egg. It's played with a hand. There's only one guy, well, maybe two guys, who are allowed to kick it in the first place. Like, no.
I just call it safety rugby.
Safety rugby.
Well, they wear padding.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not. Come on! Let me sell this thing.
The most padding I've ever seen a rugby player wear is just taping their ears down so they don't get ripped off.
I don't think it's shin guards. Some of them have shin guards and things like that. But yeah, for the most part, no. This is getting old. I want to sell my shit. I want to sell my shit. I'm about to jump server because this is getting old. I want to be able to sell that one box of Acrotoxin.
This is not. Maybe
There's
this
just
place
no
doesn't have
demand.
no demand for it ever.
No, it's showing that there's sometimes demand for it, but there's just no demand right now.
Have to hit one of the scrap yards.
Where's a place in Arc?
ArcCorp would be what is the scrapyard on Walla?
Is it the scrapyard on Walla?
Yep. Walla, you want to go to Samson and Sons.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this better than sitting here. Being bored out. Instead of the NFL, we should have the NGL. American Fishbowl is the gridiron. Yeah, gridiron is much better. It really is.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I still say it's hand egg. Played with a hand and the ball is shaped like an egg. But gridiron is good. And I do thoroughly enjoy
Vehicle has been delivered.
Just makes me
George
think of
Carlin's-
steaks on stuff.
I think
Baseball is pastoral. Football is industrial. The goal of baseball is to go home. I'm going home. Yeah, George Carlin was great.
Yeah, it's that whole bit. Oh, that was great.
Baseball, you have extra innings. In football, you have sudden death.
Ah, shit. The box set.
That reminds me, I wanted to figure out what some of these new missions are. Let's see if we can find over there.
You gonna let me up the fucking ladder? Or not. That works too. See if I can actually get in my ship now.
No.
Apparently the ladder's not working.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got the box of toxin like kind of right in the walkway
Oops.
that I just teleported through. Sure, why not?
You know. I got a bunch of salvage
Open door.
jobs here. There's
Canadian football is fun to watch. Canadian football is also a harder game.
one less down, skinnier field. Little bit
Longer field. But it's all... Yeah, I don't know. Sports ball! Nope.
So some F1 team recently just set a world record for fastest pit stop at like 1.8 seconds. It's
Yeah.
pretty insane.
It's Red Bull.
Yeah. That's nuts.
The difference there is they're not fueling though.
Yeah, they're just doing tire swap.
Yeah. Really freaky thing is how much money is spent in that tire swap.
Oh yeah, like those guys, like that's a lot of training to get that fast at changing a tire. But there's also a lot of research development into how to make it as easy as possible, like captive nuts on the wheel.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like
You're not
those.
fighting to thread a nut on; it just
Yeah.
automatically threads itself. It's just one nut in the middle, not like NASCAR where you gotta pop off all 5.
And like that one nut, the nut itself is like 35 grand. American.
Self-aligning,
It's
special threads.
threads, self-aligning, all kinds of weird and wacky. Like it's the amount of money just in the wheel. Never mind everything else that goes into it. It's nuts. It really is. Like, you do in that 2.1 seconds or whatever stupid fucking number it was. You got to realize that they just spent like $150,000 American.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's like Lamborghini and Ferrari just make cars to fund their racing. Well,
Ferrari
not
does.
Lamborghini anymore. Yeah.
Lamborghini doesn't. Lamborghini never really has.
Well, they used to do like not F1, but like
Lamborghini never really did.
Oh yeah, I guess Lamborghini was the guy who made the expensive cars, and Ferrari went, "Oh, if you're not going to let me buy one, I'll just make my own."
No,
Or no, it was Lamborghini decided he.
it was Ferrari who was building a bunch of fancy cars, and then Lamborghini bought Ferraris. He loved his Ferraris. In fact, he owned one for every day of the week because he liked the Ferraris as much as he did, and because he was such a devotee to the Ferrari, he got to meet Enzo. And well, what do you do when you have Enzo Ferrari in there? Hey, man, I love your car, but can you do something about the clutch? The clutch is just what the hell, man? And Enzo took it personally and says, "What are you talking about? Like, you build tractors. You got no say in this. Like, shut the fuck up." So Lamborghini decided to build cars and built better cars.
Yeah. Movie coming out about Ferrari. Adam Driver is going to be Enzo.
Not really.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. But it's probably going to be the same thing like that Ford versus Ferrari. Good movie. Yeah. Love the movie. Own the movie. But I know so much more about the story that I look at the movie and I'm just like, no.
That's how they make movies, though.
But yeah, I know. They have to because it's got to be dramatic. I mean, like...
got to make it entertaining if there's no competition between people.
Like, we're Dan Gurney. Come on, man. Love Dan Gurney. The Gurney bubble.
Alright.
Ferrari low-key kind of sucks. Well...
I haven't watched the episode from Friday.
What?
Oh, are we not talking... What were we talking about? I heard something about Loki.
No, Ferrari low-key kind of sucks.
Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. Low-key, not Loki.
I haven't even watched any of those. I got through the first episode and I'm just like, nope. Which is worse, Nintendo or Ferrari?
For being exclusivist jackasses?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably Ferrari. Because you're not allowed to modify a car that you've bought.
You're not allowed to modify a car that you bought, and you're only allowed to buy the super fancy car if you've already given them like $18 billion anyways, because you had to buy this car, that car, and that car. Probably Ferrari, but Nintendo is right there. I mean, with them knocking on people's doors because they dared to be streamers and give their games like some press.
A bad review.
No, not even bad review. Like people who actually like the game and do like what I'm doing and like stream the game. Yeah. They got freaking copyright struck because how dare you? At least Nintendo's products are good. That is true. Nintendo's products are good. But I mean, like, they go after people that, like, I'm sorry, when I buy a game, if I've bought a game, like, if I physically own the cartridge or whatever medium it comes in, if I own the game, then I've paid for a copy of the game. I should be able to download a ROM of that game and play it on any device I want to play it on, because I own the game. I've paid for the game. Right? Whereas, if you ask Nintendo, no, how dare you? Like, they've gone after sites that, granted, maybe not fully legally allow you to download those ROMs, but the point still stands.
Yeah, they're pretty litigious for anyone who just puts any of, like, footage of their game in, like, the background of something else, even if they're talking about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get it, but at the same time, like, dude...
some of Jim Sterling's old stuff, reviewing games, and he'll do what he like to call a copyright deadlock, which is, well, I'm showing Nintendo stuff, and they're going to put a copyright claim on the video anyway, so I may as well put some Disney music in the background, and they can fight over it. Because Disney will claim it, and Nintendo will claim it, and then no one will get the money for it, because they'll just have to fight each other over who gets the rights.
And don't you dare emulate or mod a game. And that's just it. I mean, like, if I've paid for a copy of the game, I want to be able to use it. Like, if I wanted to download a copy of Tears of the Kingdom and play it on my Switch, I should be able to do that. Now, am I going to? No, but that's not the point. I should be able to.
Well, with the way games companies are starting to go, you'll be lucky if you get to own the game anymore. They'll put in some fine print somewhere where you'll purchase rights to be able to play it for a limited time.
Well, and that's what it is, though.
Because that's what they want to do. That's what EA.
They've already done, though. That's exactly how it is. Because, I mean, let's face it, doesn't matter how much money you give into Steam, if you break Steam's terms of service, they can kill your account, at which point all the money and all the games you own are gone.
Yeah.
And they're terrible for fan games. Yeah, they go after anybody who even dares infringe on their intellectual property, even in a little bit. What do you mean that looks almost like Pikachu? Nope, can't do that. Oh, the kitten.
Alright, let's put on a new undersuit.
Yeah.
Let's wear the ugliest clothes I have. Yeah, purple gold force flex. Yeah.
So I'm going to Samson & Sons to salvage yard to sell this drugs, right?
Yep.
Alright, well, let's see what's here. I don't know if I've ever actually been here.
So inside one of the burned out buildings, it'll be ground floor. You'll walk through a door, turn to the right, and there will be the cell terminal on the wall. Here, I'll just go to your stream and try and guide you through it.
I got a person here. C2. Okay, he's cargo runner. He's not a concern to me.
Or is he? I had some super ugly legs. Where'd those go? Oh yeah. Lime green.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
So that's not where I go. Building. Commodity seller. Vulture. Agriculture. Yay! $5 grand!
Oh, wow, this is way behind. I'm just watching you land. Alright, we'll put on armor with a cape. And yeah, let's put on that helmet, sure. Mishmash.
What do you do in the Air Force again? I am a movement specialist. Think shippers receivers for the military. Specifically, I am air movements, so I'm the guy who actually loads the Hercules, the C-17, our Airbuses, that kind of thing. We put the goods and tanks and boxes and all the other bits and pieces on the plane and then fly them. I don't actually fly with the plane. I tried to do that, and the medical system hates me, so...
And no options for like medical exemption stuff, or there's just enough people lined up who don't require the medical exemption.
No, they no, it's
They just outright.
outright just no. Yeah, it's just a no. The last time they said no, it was I may be pre-diabetic.
Oh yeah.
Was their reasoning? The kick in the teeth of that is
kick of eating all the celery all the time.
no. The big kick of that is everybody is pre-diabetic. There's only two states you can be. You can either be pre-diabetic because you may develop diabetes, or you are diabetic.
Well,
There is no other state.
Diabetic is reduced pancreas function.
No, my pancreas works just fine. There's only two states you can be in. You're either pre-diabetic because you're not diabetic, and you may become diabetic because situational factors, things happen, all of the different things. So it's pre-diabetic or you're diabetic.
It's just gonna suck because Diet Coke tastes nasty, and I need my sugar.
I just
Odyssey 2 Alpha. Somebody just left their Odyssey stuff sitting on the ground here. Right, store.
yeah, I may be
my stuff
pre-diabetic.
now.
Fucking jackasses. Don't want to lock in on you because I probably end up in the freaking service for that. I want Area 18, thank you.
Drinking a smoothie.
He hasn't answered me. You might have not watched hockey, but we can agree that Kraken is an awesome name. Yeah, it's a good name. Why, is that the name of a new team or something?
I'm trying to remember who Kraken is. I don't follow hockey nearly enough.
Yeah.
I have to listen to enough of it with all the people at work who love it. Speaking of, I got a bottle of Kraken kicking around here somewhere. Maybe I should be having some rum. Kind of weird how life does that. We used to spend way too much money drinking, and now I like, even if I have it around the house, I just don't. Okay.
Because it's the weekend that it was, I figured I'd get myself a 6-pack of good German beer.
Oh yeah.
Pollander, a proper German beer. Newish, it's their 3rd season. They play in Seattle Kraken? Sure,
Yeah.
I'll believe you. That's not a bad name for a team, though. I mean, the Kraken?
Nope. Retail bridges.
There it is.
Head over to Dumpers. See what mining lasers I can buy.
Own a Dumpers Depot! getting in the window. It also works well when you consider a lot of Scandinavian immigrants moved to Washington. Yeah.
Mining laser heads. What do we got here? Actually, I should figure out what I've got on my ship. Don't want to buy two of the same.
Warning, you are leaving.
Mole, mole, mole.
Warning,
Please proceed to assigned
It's
landing
got
bay.
a Klein on the one. Okay, so don't buy another Klein.
Please proceed to a... Sounds like a torpedo too. Torpedo?
What are the impacts good for?
I should probably put up my landing gear. Might help. I'm in the hangar and all.
landing gear down.
Oh,
That's
can I
a
squish?
really
Oh,
tough
oh, oh, oh. Squish a dude. Oh. Try and squish a dude. I'm gonna try and squish a dude. He's got a gun. Ah! Shenanigans.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go use some websites because the cell terminal isn't telling me what the lasers do. Save me, internet.
I squished him. Did I squish him? I don't see him anymore.
Stuck to the landing gear. Or he teleported inside your ship and now you have him as a prisoner. Take him out somewhere where
I can
there's
totally
no,
see the USN naming torpedoes like the Mark 69 Kraken or whatever. Probably not, but it,
Yeah, they like to just make silly acronyms.
yeah, when it comes down to weapon systems, you generally don't do things like that.
It's just called the ADCAP, the Advanced Capacity.
Yeah.
Or Advanced Capability, or whatever the hell the cap part means. Yeah, let's see, what does that impact do?
My mother is texting me.
Oh.
Although, to be fair, I mean, like, the Air Force names... Well, then I can't even say that. Because, like, the AMRAAM is just an acronym.
Yep.
AIM-9X doesn't have a name. Like, the Phoenix does. Some of the missiles and things like that do, but not all.
Yeah, aren't Sidewinders just, like, every AIM-9's a Sidewinder?
Every AIM-9 is a Sidewinder. And
But
they only got the name Sidewinder
Sidewinder.
because they go out kind of weird and then they curve back in.
Yeah.
Because it takes a while for the roller-on to kick in. Which is still my favorite piece of technology on them. I love the roller-on. I wish the AIM-9X still had them.
Gyro?
It's a really freaky gyro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
But
system.
while in the Stanton system,
Yeah, put the vulture away.
TE common laws
Let's go sell all the boxes of goodies. I mean, Kraken would be a good name for a torpedo, don't get me wrong. I can see it more likely to be like a sub. Like they do a research sub or something like that. I can see them naming a submarine itself Kraken. Maybe not a weapon, though. Whee! Hurt? Oh, literally just as the tram was leaving. Oh well, there's another tram coming.
So I need to go to Arkelon for the Hofstede. What do I want?
Do I have sustenance here? Oh, I do have
I'm
sustenance.
trying the other laser.
I have lots of sustenance. I have sustenance I need to sort. Holy sustenance, Batman.
Stand clear of the doors.
Just thinking, torpedoes sink ship. This is true. But, and here's a really bad joke, and I'm already saying sorry for this joke. That's how bad of a joke it is. So do loose lips. Nah. I told you it was a bad joke.
Uh-huh. No argument from me. Okay, toss the helix in the
Apples.
nose.
Apples. Apples. Yeah, let's get a split of that. Take one of those, stick it in my hand, take the helmety thing off, drink. No, don't just sip, drink. Or not. Okay. Things being rude. Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to drink. Something. Well, let me drink. I don't know what's going on. I have the bottle, the cap off the bottle. I have the drinking, like, little animation thingy up. Oh, put the... There we go. Drink. There we go. Now I'm drinking. Haha. The filled thingy was behind my head. Yeah. I put it in my backpack because it has a tendency of not actually being empty because Star Citizen doing Star Citizen-y things. Vulture. Material sell. 92 grand. Woohoo!
Get some of the Vox modules.
In the future in this game, you still use plastics. Plastics will never go away.
Yeah, they'll just get better in the future, probably.
Yeah. I just love it how everybody's trying to get rid of single-use plastics. So the straw that you get with your little juice box is now a paper straw, but it's in a plastic wrapper.
Yeah. Although some of those plastic films they're making out of plant fiber.
Then
And
just
they're biodegradable.
make the freaking straw out of it too. Then.
Yeah, I know. Well, Booster Juice did for a while. They were using the biodegradable straws, and then I don't know if it's just too expensive, but they're down to paper now too.
Aw, Boo Earns.
Now Edmonton has gone even a step further, and they've put in a bylaw in place that if you want like a bag, even just like a paper bag, like picking up fast food, you want a bag, you got to pay an extra 15 cents.
Any bag?
Any bag.
That's ridiculous.
No.
I'm sorry, but no.
Like 15 cents for just like the Wendy's bag, or like half the time they don't even have like the small bags, so I've been getting like these giant paper bags from one of the food places I'll go grab lunch. Like it'd be like one of the ones that they put DoorDash orders in.
Good Lord.
I was like, "Eh, I'll take a giant bag for 15 cents. As long as I don't get it dirty, I can use it for others."
yeah. So, a couple of Novikovs, Errol's, backpack. Modified, I can sell the Errol modified, don't need that. Legs. Stone weave, steel. Feel the best way to solve would be to positive incentives, not negatives. Yeah. Positive incentives probably would work, but I don't know how you positively incentivize not using a bag.
They,
Like
instead
they
of
give you
charging
like
15
give you
cents
10
for it,
cents?
they just knock 15 cents off the cost if you don't take a bag.
Yeah.
Which is just, the exact same thing, they just word it different.
Flex Sigma, sell
Or here's
those.
something that would never take off. Maybe the company could take the 15-cent hit and just give you a bag anyways. But
Oh, my personal favorite is when you go into like the grocery store and they're like, "Do you want to do you want to give your change to like the food bank?" I'm like, "Yeah, I actually do, but I want my change to go to the food bank instead of me giving you money, you giving a bunch of money to the food bank, and then using it as a tax write-off, jackass."
yeah, exactly.
Or instead of charging 15 cents for a plastic bag, take off 15 cents for a pair. Yeah, that might work. I don't know if it would actually go, but that might work.
I'm not even sure you're able to get plastic bags anywhere in Edmonton anymore. They've
Apparently, I have a parasite helmet. When did I get a parasite helmet?
I don't know.
I remember getting a parasite helmet.
You can be Venom.
No, that's a symbiote.
Yeah, but in one of the last movies, he's calling him a parasite.
Well, he is a parasite, but he's a symbiote.
Yeah, it's a symbiotic relationship. Yeah, parasite has no benefit. Symbiote has.
Yeah.
Symbiotic relationships are way better than parasitic. Babies are parasites.
Babies really are parasites.
Oh, but you get to feel love. It's like, no.
And that's not worth it.
No, it's not worth having to wake up all the time and never sleeping.
Probably won't work for everyone, but including myself, would take that. If you 15% off for or just not even if you don't take a bag and just hey, we can charge you for a bag, or just we'll take 15 cents off and we just don't do the bag thing at all. I'd be down for that.
Yeah.
I'd be totally down for that.
No. Probably works out well for the stores though, because the bag costs them half a cent.
Yeah.
Okay, what was I gonna do? Okay, I was gonna take the mole, take it out to Arc L1.
I'm at almost 3 hours now. Jesus Christ.
Where did you go?
I'm a real streamer now.
Yeah.
I'm a real boy.
One of these days you'll just have to stream a different game.
What?
Is there any different games worth streaming though?
Not really. But, yeah.
I'll get you into Baldur's Gate so I can make a new character and just be weird.
I'll boulder I got nothing.
Yeah, I know.
I have it in my wish list. If it gets a good enough price drop,
It's on sale, yeah.
I might. But what am I doing? I don't know. What am I doing? And got all that done. Is there any other missions that I haven't taken on? Deliveries. I'd like service beacons. I really like service beacons. And my curled arms.
You have to just fly out and find them somewhere.
I want to adopt a son and raise him with my husband. I want you to be able to adopt a son and raise him with your husband. As long as somebody else is
Mine.
continuing the progression of the human race is
Yeah.
less than I have to do, because fuck that
Yep.
shit.
Yeah. Every time someone's like, "I wish I had kids. You want to borrow mine for a weekend?"
No,
Might change your mind. Not
I'm
my
gonna change
kid's
mine.
pretty decent. I don't mind my kid.
I should hope not.
Your help keeps Arcor clean.
Guess I'm gonna go do a bunch of bounty hunting then. Go do some torpedo runs. Yeah, let's go do some torpedo runs. Really, really boring until the last, like, 3 seconds, and then it gets really, really cool. Oh, a kitten! Hello, kitten! Were you in the window? Were you in the window? Were you looking out the window? I'm quite happy with my kitty cat. Yes, I am.
Yeah, they need to fix how the mole flies. It's does the old reclaimer trick where it just falls out of the sky if you try to accelerate
Cat.
too fast.
Boop. Boop. When you see the floof, you must boop the floof. I booped you.
Now arriving.
Yes, I booped the kitty cat. I booped in my Kyber. I will always say you were named Kyber after the Kyber Pass in Afghanistan, even though I understand it is probably after the Kyber Crystal in Star Wars. But I want it to be Afghanistan, and I'm the adult.
Are
Ish. Ish? Sort of?
All of us working
I'm the owner, how about that? Therefore, what I say goes.
You're the human. If you asked your cat would probably also disagree that you were the owner.
Welcome.
Because that's what cats do. So you gonna try to get access to Pyro early? Or are you gonna wait until they actually release it to everyone?
Vehicle select your vehicle.
When they release Pyro, I'm definitely going to take a look at it. If I can
The
get...
Pyro
I'm not going out of my way to get it. Well, no, they're going to release it to the Pyro PTU and some concierge measures.
concierge and like.
If I'm one of those concierge, I'm definitely going to check it out.
Yeah.
If I'm not one of those concierge, I don't give a shit.
I don't have the internet to download that much more game.
Interbalance. Alright. Let's go. No, wait a minute. This is not the ship I was gonna... nope. I'm an idiot. Wow, am I an idiot. I was gonna do ERT runs. It is not the ship to do ERT runs in. It is a cool looking ship, though. Lightning is a very cool looking ship. It's also got a lot of guns. But the next ship is going to be even cooler looking. Wait till you see the next one. Oh, baby. The Eclipse.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
It's not Blade levels of sexy.
Yeah, I don't know why you like the Blade so much, man.
Ah, dude, how do you not love the Blade? It's just... The Blade is just sex with wings.
It looks like a Batarang.
Your vehicle.
Reminds me of the F4, and you know how I feel about that thing. Yeah, that's fair.
and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Show you the Warden. The Warden's got an F-14 vibe. A serious F-14 vibe. The F4 is cool, though.
Okay, I'll make a quick hop over there.
Nope,
and
wrong hanger.
we'll
Gotta go to 2.
find-
I'm an idiot.
Where's
I went to
Arc
4.
L1, Arc L1,
to 3.
Houston, Crusader.
Actually, you know what you should do? If I'm gonna go freaking pop freaking ERTs,
I should probably tag along.
you should get something with cargo and see what you can find.
Yeah, let me just drop this thing off. Where the hell's Arc L1?
I won't retract what I said on HLC stream. It's fair, my friend. It's fair. I wouldn't want you to retract it anyways.
Say it with your whole chest.
This is so cool. And I don't know why, but the Eclipse is now spawning with the wings down.
Oh yeah.
It's really strange.
I don't even know what we're talking about. Favorite airplanes?
No, the Eclipse right now.
Oh.
I just pulled out the Eclipse because I'm going to do
Oh,
some
yeah,
ERTs.
I knew that, but yeah, we were talking about like F-14s and F-4s and stuff.
Uh,
But we were talking about favorite airplanes.
Supernova's favorite bird is the F4.
Yeah. Got to go back a little longer for mine, but you know I have.
Yeah, but you're more warbird than you are.
Yeah,
You are clear to launch.
true, and well, it's always gonna have to be the one my grandfather flew.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't hurt that that plane is also objectively the prettiest thing the Brits probably ever built.
It doesn't hurt that that plane is objectively one of the greatest planes that ever flew.
Yeah, that too.
Never mind how pretty it is, it's just an epic bird. B2 Spirit vibes, he's very much so. This is a stealth bomber. Well, stealth torpedo. Torpedoes are technically a type of bomb. But yeah, it's very much stealth. B2
Yeah, wouldn't everything
Raider.
in space, because spaceships are all like nautical terms, wouldn't every missile off of a spaceship be a type of torpedo?
I was thinking about that kind of thought process.
What's the difference of a missile and a torpedo in space?
I don't know.
'Cause
The
other thing
best
that
part
makes
about
it
this,
crazy
the best part
is
about this
a
thing,
lot of
though, is you see how big it is. You see my little character in their little character in the cockpit, and how little I am, right? Bombay Copenhagen. There's the torpedo. It's fucking. There's my little plane in the cockpit, and then there's the torpedo.
Oh yeah, no, my favorite plane. I just tab back and yeah, the de Havilland Mosquito.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, the de Havilland, yeah, what plane? The Mozzie. The Mozzie's epic.
Yeah.
Stealth fighter sounds funny in the context of space. Well, actually, in the context of space, it actually makes the most sense. Because when you're trying to figure out how to conceal yourself, when you're dealing with a 3D concept of space, it makes actually more sense than anything else.
I think in the context of the game, though, it's like stealth is more infrared suppression, so you mask your heat signature,
Yeah.
which would make the inside of your ship warm up quite a
Yeah.
lot.
I mean, don't get me wrong. In the reality, space
Space isn't a great medium for wick and heat, anyways.
space and stealth to begin with is kind of a strange concept because you can't really do stealth in space.
Yeah, more of it would be like you pump your heat into a heat sink and then you jettison the heat sink.
Yeah.
Oh crap, why am I going to Crusader L5? That's not where I wanted to go.
I have no idea why you're going to Crusader L5.
I don't know. This is why I gotta actually set course to things, because I can't. When everything's all stacked on top of each other and you jump to the wrong thing and then Alt tab out to go read stuff.
But yeah, it's
Across the system,
a
you know what the hell's
stealth
going on.
bomber fighter thing. It's awesome and fun. And it takes even the biggest of ships, well, most of the big ships in one hit. That torpedo, it
Well,
fucks shit up.
Hammerhead. Up to the Hammerhead.
And the 890?
Will it do an 890?
I've done an 890. See, the way I saw the question of ships, fighters, and space is Navy ship categories and air weapons terminology. Yeah, but yeah, that could work. Contact. Ooh, he's cracking. Carrick, sorry. I got a Carrick.
It's worth having the torpedoes then.
Oh yeah, he's not my primary target though. There's a Carrick.
There's
here,
airdrop. There's airdrop torpedoes, like a maritime patrol craft.
Mhm.
Helicopters can drop a torpedo.
Because obviously jets can't hold torpedoes. I just realized how stupid. Well, no, but that's just the thing. Aircraft do carry torpedoes. I mean, one of the more famous bombers, American bombers of World War II, the Avenger, was built specifically to be a torpedo bomber. But at the same time, eh. But then that's just the thing. My buddies are right. I mean, like, how much? Where do you draw the line between a missile and a torpedo?
It's just the medium that it goes through.
Yeah.
Like the
Oh, it's a
torpedo is just
redeemer. Oh no, this could be bad. I don't know if-
Torpedo in your back.
No, it's redeemer. Oh,
Oh, I was thinking Retaliator.
yeah.
It's too many.
Not a tally.
Too many R ships.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, Deemer. Last time I hit one, I took 2 to kill it.
Oh.
See, and now I sneak very, very slow.
Just drift.
Oh, Jesus, he's already on me. Carrick is already on me. Not cool. Torpedo away. Come on, baby. Hit him. Hit him. Kill. Good. I'm out. And now I run. Because I am too little.
Yeah, you got little pea shooters on the front of that thing.
Yeah. Other than that torpedo, I have nothing that will be able to deal with them in any way, shape, or form. That Carrick has got a bunch of cargo on board, though. Not that you'd be able to get to it, but... Unless it's a mothership, at which point space equivalent to an aircraft carrier. There's one of those in this game, too. It's called the Kraken.
Oh, there's more than one. There's the Kraken, there's...
Well, actual carrier, though. Actual carrier. Kraken is the only one.
The military... No, the Bengal.
The Bengal, yeah, I suppose the Bengal, yeah.
But that's way off, I think.
Yeah, well, we're never going to see a Bengal. Realistically, we'll never see a Bengal.
Well, you might, like, see an NPC one floating around if you go into, like, a core system once they have some more space stations out.
Yeah, the Kraken. Supposedly, some of the bigger orgs are able to, like, you can find one, like, and salvage it and try and get it back up to operational, but I don't know if you'll ever actually be able to...
Oh, yeah.
Supposedly, I don't know. On ERTs.
Well, you'd need an org to do it in any kind of reasonable time frame.
Yeah.
Like, if we found one, like, it would, like, a bigger group would just
ERT.
probably steal it and fix it first. Unless it was, like, way out lost in the middle of nowhere. But again, like, that with the stuff they were talking about at CitizenCon today, you know, you mark the location, you sell it to the highest bidder.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, anybody want a free Javelin? There's a wreck out here.
I don't know if I'd go for Javelin. I'd probably go Idris. It'd be the biggest ship I'd go.
I don't know if I'm gonna go any bigger than the Orion and the...
Oh, don't get me wrong. I have no... I'm just saying, like, if I were to find it and I'd, like, be able to, like, get it operational, The biggest I would go would be Idris.
Yeah.
Actually, I do have fighters in space. Solve it by not solving it. Yeah. Just go fighters in space.
Alright.
Mix of everything.
Park my mining ship. Vehicle inventory to local.
Oh, God damn it. Did my mother get laid off again?
Oh, that sucks. She wasn't at that job too long.
No. Just gotta. That's my day too. Don't leave unless I have to. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting large capital type ships. I have a space. Crow. Crow's a good plane. Crow would be a good name for a plane.
If you had more than one, you call them a murder.
What do you call two crows? Attempted murder. Boom, boom, psh.
Well, it's a conspiracy of ravens and a murder of crows. That's how it goes. God, people are weird. Just like, well, what are we going to call a group of these things? It's like, let's just pick a random other word. We could just save time and energy and call, if you have lots of anything, it's just lots of that thing. Doesn't need a special name.
Yes, it does.
You don't need a platoon of chimpanzees or a troop of orangutan or however it goes.
But how else am I going to know that it's a cloud of cats?
You got more than 2 cats? Then you have lots of cats.
Actually, I think its cloud is kittens. That's the other thing. Like, why is it adult gets a different name than the kids? Like, yeah, no.
Language is weird.
English language definitely doubly so.
Got to subdivide everything into its smallest component, and then have a descriptive word for each of those subdivided components.
I have 3 categories of fighters: galactic, atmospheric, and hybrid. Yeah, that's probably a
Well, they
Yep.
would have
890 jump.
different design requirements. You know, you don't need control surfaces for something that flies in space.
Actually, you know what the best science fiction depiction of a ship in space I've ever seen is? I hate to say it. No. For like a fighter is Babylon. Babylon 5.
Yeah.
Their engines are out on the wingtips. Where you need the
That's where you
the
get
vector
the most maneuvering thrust.
yeah.
Put it as far from your center of gravity as you can. Alright, what will I come help with?
Something's attacking the 890. Don't know what it is, but I'm not having an issue with that.
Hangar 2.
Torpedo away. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ooh! Night, night. blame the French for the weirdness of English. I blame the English for the weirdness of English.
There's a substantial amount of English that's based in like Old Norse and stuff too, though, because there's
Germanic more than anything, actually.
yeah.
Back to Bajani. Let's go get some torpedoes.
Because yeah, like French and Spanish and Italian are all Latin based, but English is from not Latin.
Do the torpedoes have tracking? Oh, yes. Although, because they are very, very slow, they're easy to kill.
A little easy to spoof, yeah.
Is there bias to cockpit? No. They're not the AIM-9X. And the Patriot and the AMRAAMs and the replacement of the AMRAAM and most other anti-aircraft missiles that the Americans build now.
It just happens to explode in front of instead of behind, because that's how you ensure better kills. Make him fly through the explosion. Don't try to make the explosion catch up.
No. There is an actual bias towards the cockpit. The AIM-9X actually aims for the cockpit.
Oh, isn't that adorable?
Yeah. Same with a lot of America's anti-aircraft missiles. That's how good the radars have gotten. They can actually identify the cockpit and now aim for the cockpit.
Well, does it identify the cockpit or just aim for the front of the plane?
No, they aim for the cockpit. They're specifically trying to take the purpose. They're specifically trying to take the pilot.
Missile takes the long way around so it can come in from the top.
Patriot better confirmed. Yeah, Patriot has been confirmed by somebody who really knows what he's talking about. Sorry, Pierre Spray. Fuck Pierre Spray. Everybody looks like Pierre Spray. Can't stand that guy. Hey, as an audio engineer, I designed the F-15. No, you didn't. I was part of the engineering. No, you weren't. I was a consultant. No, you weren't. You were a consultant to a consultant to a consultant. And even then, that consultant that you were initially, had nothing to do with it. He's an audio engineer. He was never in... Now, see, Nova, you just got me mad. Fucking Pierre Spray. Anybody who actually understands the U.S. freaking fighters, as soon as they hear that name, they just get pissed off. It's honestly really fun to say, I'm not an expert, but I literally moderate for somebody who is. Yeah, that's true. HLC literally is. He teaches this stuff. I mean, if there's no other expert.
Landing complete.
$7,000 for 2 torpedoes. Sure, I got you mad, Wolfie. It's all good, dude. Just fuck Pierre Spray. Holy crap, that was quick.
What? You're out of torpedoes?
I'm already been repaired and refueled and rearmed.
Oh.
Alright. Where are we going this time? ERT is Bounty Hunter. ERT, accept.
See how fast I can get up there.
Sharing.
Haha.
Going to Lyria.
Okay, this thing doesn't yaw at speed, so we rotate and pull up into it.
At least it's not American torpedoes. It'd be $11 million a piece. Yeah, but you're almost guaranteed a hit.
Why is it not letting me jump? This thing is on
Drugs?
kinds of narcotic.
Drugs.
Spooling. I'm holding the B. Says ready. Spool complete.
I'm going to elsewhere. Does Canada use the comma or period for making decimals? It's
Comma's the thousand separate.
yeah, comma. Yeah, if you even use it, comma would be the thousand separator. Period would be anything below a whole number. So like 1.1.
Okay, something's completely wrong with my ship.
Not working. Got laid off September 19th. Oh shit. Got another Carrack. Dive to the deck.
Okay, so let me jump to Bajini. Now I'm pulling 11 Gs, trying to change course.
The hell are you in that's pulling 11 Gs?
Pretty much the only combat ship I have.
Don't know what combat ship you have.
Arrow.
Oh, jeez, yeah, that would do it.
Close side or far side?
I'm in the light.
Okay.
The
jump.
Kleshdaud.
Alright, still on the back side of where I jumped in at though, because it's splining me around.
Kleshdaud in a Redeemer.
Oh, this thing's got... When did they put scorpions on this thing?
That's what it comes with, stock.
Under
the wings.
I always thought it had repeaters.
Scorpions are repeaters.
Well, yeah, like laser repeaters though.
Yeah.
I always thought it had laser standard. Alright, well, I'll have to switch those out at some point. Let's rely on the neutron guns.
Okay, so like in the States, good seeing. Yeah, only like that would be commas in 1 million.
I'll draw some fire.
Torpedo away! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Boom! God, I love that.
Who's shooting?
Everybody,
Oh, that
get the
turret's
fuck out.
shooting at me.
This is why I immediately go hard burn, find an orbital marker, and get the fuck out of there. Yeah. Only, okay, so 1 pound, it would be 1 pound period 95. Whereas in like the million,
Cargo.
I know, but you can't get it out because Carrack's cargo hold is not accessible by outside. Whereas in the 1 million, for every 1,000 spot, it would be a comma if you choose to use it. Normally, we just use a space. We don't even put anything in there. But if you have to, for like banking reasons or something, you'd use a comma.
Oh, there's a Connie.
Yep. Double of Connies, I think.
Carrick just joined up.
Well, that's yours. I get what you mean, and yeah. I think it's the same in the States. Yeah, I think so for the most part. Bounty Hunter, ERT. No. ERT gun. Doing ERTs. Prefer to do a fucking, whatchamacallit, combat beacon, but
No, I've dipped under 10 million. No combat beacons in the beacon tab? No, nothing in the beacon tab.
no, beacons is you putting out a beacon.
No.
What is your take on the Oxford comma? I am too bad at the English language to even bother with such a thing. I know of its existence. I have no idea what it is, how it is, what I'd use it for.
I believe the Oxford comma is throwing a comma after and if you're writing a list. So you could have your thing, thing, and comma, or comma and the last thing in the list. I think that's how it works.
I know two languages. Bad English and Badder English. ERT. Share. This time we are going to Lyria, Spall 5. This should put me almost at 41 million. Almost at 41.
And that's a red out.
The Oxford comma is a common in a sentence like my parents, comma, Margaret, comma, and Paul. Okay. That sounds like proper languaging. Yes, that's right. I just used the word languaging. And I'm not afraid of it either. I did that. I went there. Languaging. Connie. Keep getting a contact. I keep getting a Connie popping up. Connie Phoenix at that.
Okay, target status. Let's put target status at the top so I can actually read it. Power triangle on the bottom.
Come in nice and low, nice and slow. Till I can actually get a hold of my target.
I will run interference.
If you get rid of the comma, it sounds like your parents are Margaret and Paul. See, that doesn't seem wrong to me either. I've no, I don't language good. I'm just gonna keep it at that. Origin 600i, but a surprising amount of people use it. Don't use it. So it's Margaret and Paul, their parents, but are there other people?
I'm out of ballistics.
Oh,
What size are the scorpions? I can never remember. Okay, I'm gonna run for a bit. Yeah, I'll
At
tab out. Aim for the sky.
at A2. At A2. That A2 is doing some funky maneuvering, man.
I did shoot him a little bit. Scorpions are
Firing torpedo.
on size 3 pucks, so I'm gonna fire.
Shields under fire.
Pop! Oh shit, I'm under fire. Oh boy, am I under fire big.
Does he have any size 2 or 3 guns? What has the Phoenix got?
Phoenix is 4s. The turrets are
Turrets?
2s, I think.
Okay, I might be able to put the 2s on my gimbals. Ooh, that's a 600.
Those are 5s.
Yeah.
Don't know what the turrets have got. I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Guess I'm gonna have to go buy some guns.
How about I spell it color in favorite? See? That's the way it should be spelled. U is important. It's there for a reason.
These stupid
Color.
little neutron guns.
Favor it. Color favorite. U is important. Hey.
I suppose we could pull these guys away from the wreck of the A2, and I could salvage the guns.
With the parentheses. Man, if you start spelling it with the parentheses, I would giggle my ass off. I'm just saying. Like, that would be that would be probably one of the funniest things you'd ever see. I'm down. I'm down. Okay, going to get torpedoes.
Oh, there's a Corsair here.
If you want
Oh.
smaller guns, I can get you smaller guns.
No, I just need not ballistics.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can get you smaller guns. I'm just not in the ship to do it because this thing is designed to take out big things. If you want something smaller to take out, I can go get smaller. I'll go get the Lightning. At which point, we can definitely get you something smaller.
That was almost trade and paint with the Corsair.
I headed for Air 18. I'm going for the Lightning. Keep them occupied.
Quantum travel complete.
Corsair's not even shooting back.
Dude, you do you. That'd be funny as fuck, though.
What, to do him with just the little size 1 neutrons?
No, it did
Oh.
Supernova. He's like, got it from now on when you're around. It's color with a U, but the U is in parentheses. And then we're like honor the U.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, you guys do honor without the U?
Yeah, they do everything without the U.
Honor. Like,
Honor, color, neighbor.
how do you? I mean, whatever.
Okay, I still have shields. Manage my gun heat.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which one is my landing bay?
Let's see if I can get this idiot to crash.
That would be funny.
He's got no more rear shield. He's also got his wings folded.
I have a sneaky suspicion that's my freaking.
So let's stay in the back side of him, because that's where he's shieldless.
Behind and underneath, he's got no guns to attack you with.
Yeah, and he's dancing around a lot.
Warning. Leaving. Safe zone. Landing gear deployed. Landing.
I'm down.
Have a pleasant stay.
This guy should be embarrassed. Okay, let my guns cool down.
Oh, come on, run. I need the lightning. I gotta go save Jeff. I gotta go save you. I'm gonna save you. If I can get to the ship. If I can keep you alive. Come on.
Oh, the 600's still trying to play out here too.
Come on. Bring him Memorial. Come on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save him. He's in a little tiny little light fighter. I'm gonna take the big heavy fighter. Come on.
Welcome
I'm trying to think of one I
really
could
ASOC
shoot
vehicle
out.
retrieval system.
Lightning. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been
Hangar 3.
selected. Please visit us again.
Hangar 3.
Thank you for visiting Arcor, Stanton's capital of commerce.
Hangar 3.
Whatever your transaction.
Come on. Do it.
Just crash into the ground, buddy.
Trying to think of one. You could spout words out. Want to help.
Oh, we're getting real close to the ground.
This is the Lightning. This is a fun ship. I like this ship. It's gun galore.
Well, Corsair's got red parts.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh,
Party member,
that's my shields.
get out of there. Stay alive.
Let's go get them recharged. Here we go. They're back up.
Come on. Oh, I need Lyria. I need to jump to Lyria. I don't want to jump directly to Fira. Jump to Lyria. Stop that! Jump. Come on. I can do it. I'm jumping to Lyria.
Let's just back off and fill them full of missiles.
Back off. Get your own sandwich.
Bottom drive is now off.
Spall 5. Calibrated jumping.
Bottom drive is now on.
Labor Day. Yep, Labor Day works. Although we don't do Labor Day. That's an American thing.
No, we get Labor Day.
Do we get Labor Day? When's Labor Day? I don't.
September
military
long
thing.
weekend.
Bottom
I don't know. It's the long. It's long weekends. I don't know. I don't know long weekends.
Yeah, it's a day
Military.
off. I don't remember what it's called. Hey,
Yeah.
he just cratered. He just crashed.
Coming. I'm coming as fast as I can. No, go, move, fire, go, fast as you can.
I don't think I have anybody on my radar. Did the 600 crash as well? Well, let's see what this guy dropped.
Aww. I got all the way out here just in time for you to kill him? Well, for him to crash?
He suicided.
Oh.
Well, we can see what kind of cargo he dropped.
Damn it.
Maybe I could swap out my guns.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the turret. One thing I like about British English is Y's instead of I's, but that's because I love your lowercase y's. Okay, you do you, man.
Alright, what do we got?
I've never thought of...
That's a size 4. That's not going to do me any good, but I'll take it off anyways. Badgers? Yeah, size 2. I can put these on.
Yeah, the turret would have it, if anything.
Yeah. Come on. Remove. There we go.
Hey, there's a couple of dead guys lying on the ground, too.
Oh, alright, I'll grab their rifles.
I don't know if there is any rifles.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, size mismatch. What if I just want...
Engines offline.
Yeah,
That's
size
what my
2
mother wants.
Gatling.
Yeah, I didn't fit into the restructuring plan.
That sucks. Alright. One gun. What kind of stuff she do again? Oh,
She's,
you're out at work because we've been hiring quite a few people. Like
projects management now.
Management place? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will keep my ear to the ground at work.
Why am I incapacitated?
I have no idea.
I literally just fell over. Oh, that's why! I don't have a helmet on!
Oh no. I'm coming.
Shit!
Is it in your backpack? You can at least put it
Yes!
on?
Yes, but 12 seconds, 10! 9 6 5
I just jabbed you.
2 1 dead.
Oh, I just jabbed you.
Ah, damn it!
just
I
jabbed you
can't believe
again.
I did that. No, I'm dead, man. I'm completely dead. Like, I'm waking
Oh,
up
you
and...
just- Oh, you just stood up and T-posed it for me here. Let's see.
Like, tire instead of tire. I don't know how Canadians spell it. It's with an I up here.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not that British.
I like Y's enough to spell my character name instead of Island. Hey, I have a Y in my name. I have no
So
problem
I
with
can
that.
take your armor off you, but I can't loot you.
That sucks. Ah, that sucks so big.
Oh, I don't have the ammo for the lifeguard. Not that it would help your...
My freaking my corpse, my actual thing has the ammo in the lifeguard.
Okay,
I can't believe I did that.
well, let me put the tractor beam back in.
Come on!
I can't even tractor beam your body.
And I can't get out of my room here.
Okay, I'm gonna carry your armor and put it on the ground.
Okay, what's going on here?
Carry your legs.
I don't have a cursor. Why don't I have a cursor?
Oh no. You just pop your mobile glass open, close it again. Okay, arms, carry.
Something, a helmet, minor detail. Yeah, on a moon without any oxygen, slight minor detail. I don't know what I was doing with my helmet off, though. Ah, damn it. Which means I've been flying around for the last little bit without my helmet.
Well, because you took it off to have a drink a while back.
Yeah, apparently. God damn it. I can't believe I did that. As long as you have my body, don't bother trying to loot my body, just have the body. Because I can...
I can't do anything with your body, you're T-posing. Like when I click on your body, it just says drop body, which I'm not even carrying it. But I have taken your armor, so I've got your core, your legs, and your arms.
I was gonna say leave it on me, because I can loot my body directly onto me, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna come with a Pisces. I was just gonna say, like, just tractor beam the body. Just keep, like, all of everything on it, because that way I can just...
It's not letting me do that, even. So I'm gonna open storage and just gonna put it in your ship.
I don't have that much space in that ship.
Okay.
The Lightning has no storage at all. It's kind of
Is
creepy.
this all stuff I put... Oh, I have access to your stuff. You've got a bunch of Gallant batteries and a Gallant rifle.
That was the stuff that I had on me.
Okay. Well, that must have gone in when I put the chest piece in there and unloaded it all. But yeah, I'll
He's
pull it
teased.
back out once you get here.
He's T-posing to assert dominance.
That's how you spread your pheromones. They're in your armpits. He's looking for a mate. I got the chest and the arms and the backpack and the gun and all the ammo and stuff in there.
Ah, God damn it! I can't believe I did that.
Yeah, just
Did
come
you-
on out in an undersuit and a helmet and you should be fine. Put
But I want that undersuit back. I like that undersuit.
Well, you should be able to get it off the corpse.
Now arriving.
Okay, so let's open your backpack. There we go, backpack open. Let's put all your ammo into your back. Oh, your helmet's in your backpack.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay, I'm putting all the small stuff into your backpack. So when I take it out, you will have access to it. Actually, you know what? Oh, no, the arms aren't going to fit. Multi-tool, med pen.
And make sure I put a...
Not going to fit.
What does an undersuit do?
It's anchor points for the armor.
Anchor points for the armor, but it also allows you to EVA in 0G if you need to.
Vehicle retrieval system.
How that works, I'm not entirely sure, but that's what it...
Yeah, supposedly they're going to change that, and you'll just have to like pull yourself, tractor beam. Okay.
Changing in the middle of the metro funny. Yeah, no way. Sort. Come on, where's my helmets? Where's my helmets? Where's my helmets? Where's my helmets? There. That's beacon. Or the horizon, or whatever the hell the helmet is.
Oh, there's a frost star, daybreak for power plant.
Learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
What else we got in here for parts? That's the gun locker. Uh-oh. Okay, it just fell through the side of the ship. That's always fun.
Come on, come on, come on.
You are clear to launch.
Come on, come on. Up, up, up. Gear up. Woo, woo, a little close to the doors. A little close to the doors. Be in a hurry. Not that much of a hurry. There we go. I'm up. I need to go... Lyria.
Visit again.
Set route.
Frostar is worth in the daybreak.
Come on. This thing I don't get. I'm not planning on getting this thing back. I'm planning on leaving it exactly where it is. Come on. Just pick a fucking location, you piece of shit. No, I want to do. I'm gonna freaking thing on Fearhauler. No, it's actually gonna be on Lyric. No, it's actually gonna be on Fearhauler. Just fucking pick one.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna tractor beam one of the corpses up into the fire that's still floating in the sky.
No, I'm gonna leave this ship there, and I'll probably kill it as I drive away, just so other people can't play with it. But
Oh, good.
there's insurance. I'm not really all that worried.
Size 4 gun or anything?
Nope.
Quantum drive is now off.
Allowed to swear in this chat. Well, for fuck's sake, you better be able to swear in this chat. You can't, I can't.
That's a size 3 gun. I could ungimbal my thing and put some size. You know what? I'm totally doing that.
Yeah, generally speaking, on an arrow, I would, because you're flippy enough. You can usually get your nose on target easily enough.
Yeah.
Quantum drive.
Is there another size 3 cannon on this thing? M5. That's the size 4. Let's see if we can find the other size 3. Is it on the other wing? There's all the missiles.
I don't know why, I just haven't. Hey man, you do you. Not everybody's a swear.
I'm a situational swear. And if there's adults around, as fun as that is to say.
I just don't give a shit anymore. Honestly.
Anyone who's not my contemporary, I have a try.
I still remember I was coming back from Hawaii, I think. I know I was in the Vancouver airport. Forget exactly why I was in the Vancouver airport. But I was talking with somebody, and I was being me, and I was swearing up a storm, because that's what I do. And this mother comes over with a little stroller, like, can you not use that kind of language? And I'm like, bitch! If you think I'm the one that's gonna freaking corrupt your child, you've got another thing coming. Like, you don't even know what corruption is yet.
I would have just been like, I could totally not use this language, but I don't wanna. Alright, found some size 3 guns. Let's put those on.
What is my ship? Oh, I'm on a rock. That's not gonna work.
Okay, I'll be over in a minute to, Okay, where's the gimbal? There we go. Gimbal puck, come on off.
Being in Vancouver for the first is the first mistake. Actually, I don't mind Vancouver. It's not a great place. Is it the Royal Canadian Navy? It is the Royal Canadian Navy. Loot. Okay, I need... Where is the rest of my gear?
It's in your ship.
Really? You managed to fit it all in there?
Yeah.
Open storage.
I don't know if it's going to show for you or if it's locked.
I have my storage. And I have pants, I have arms, I have...
And then everything small should be in the backpack. Alright, I now have cannons on my arrow. Yeah,
Huh.
you're capable of getting all that stuff out.
I
man.
think I do.
All right.
And I'm gonna
You
stand
able
in
to
here
search
for a
your
second.
body?
Yeah, I can't. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna swap out my helmet because this helmet looks ridiculous. There we go.
I can't tractor. I can't do anything with your body. I healed it after you actually died. So.
I think that might have been it. Yeah. Okay, so my body. I'm going to need to loot my body as I stand here T-posed. Wow, everything is royal. Actually, there was a big thing. It's the Royal Canadian Navy, but it's also Royal Canadian Air Force. We got the Royals about the same time because we got the Royal Designator. You actually have to ask at the time the King for it to be allowed to use the Royal.
The army didn't get it.
Well, no, because the Army, the individual units got it. It's always been the
like-
Princess Patricia's Canadian Light Infantry, right?
Yeah, the
They already
Royal
had their
Canadian
Royal Designator. They didn't need the overall designator, as it were. Right? It was Lord Strathcona's horse. It's that kind of stuff, right? Whereas with the Air Force and the Navy, it was the unit, like it was the element that got the Royal Designator, and not the element or the units. Okay, so that's that now. Make sure I got nothing in here. Let's quickly loot this thing here for everything it's worth. If you want, there's a couple of red med pens in here. There's other colors of med pens in the Pisces, because I'm just going to blow the Pisces up.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh no, you used a bunch of pens, so grab pens.
Yeah, I'll pick them up off the next guys we kill or something. Alright, laser cannons. That's better than... I got some flashy lights in here. I don't have any damage.
Loot. What's this guy got? Nothing. Loot. What's this guy got?
Nothing. It's just the armor they're wearing.
Is Canada one of the countries in the Commonwealth that is not replacing Elizabeth II on their money? Okay, so if you're in the Commonwealth, you're replacing the Liz on the money, period. Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what you are. Some countries have decided to opt out of the monarchy entirely. Like if you were to go to Australia, I do believe, they're getting rid of the monarchy. They're still going to be part of the Commonwealth, but they're getting rid of the monarchy itself. Yeah. 3 med pens on there. That goes in spot 2. Grenade goes in spot 1. Pistol goes on hip. Pistol goes on hip. Knife. Magazine. Magazine. Oh, I guess I misunderstood the situation. Yeah, it's either if you're still part of the, like if you're still allowed in the monarchy, you're getting the king. It might be a while before you get the king on it, but or you're getting rid of the monarchy, at which point altogether, at which point you won't even have the king on it either. You won't have the king or the queen. I don't know much about movements really there, but I've heard some Brits that they're tired of the monarchy. Some Brits are, a lot aren't.
Engines on.
They don't really do anything.
No, but I mean, like, it's a ceremonial position more than anything.
Yeah, they're figureheads. And at least they all serve in the military.
Yeah, that is part of the requirements there is to serve in the military.
You know, their role is service to the British.
By the time they get the king, there might be a new king.
Yeah.
I hope Charles gives it up reasonably quick. I don't hold most hope of that, though. I actually really like William. Kaboom, yeah. I like William. I like Harry.
None of the other royalists like Harry. Or
But no, nobody has a problem with Harry. People have a problem with Meghan.
I think a lot of that is that she's not British and she's not white.
A lot of that is she's not British and she's not white, and there's also she's very American. She's very, very American, at which point she comes at things from an American point of view instead of the British point of view, and they are so ingrained in the British culture, the British thought process,
Culture.
that to come at it from any other way is seen as disrespectful in a way, if you want to go that far kind of thing. But, okay, so,
What's this on a?
you want Charles to abdicate? I'd love to see Charles abdicate. I'd love William to get it. I really would. I have no problem with Charles. I just prefer William. Anyone but Andrew. Andrew
should be in prison.
Andrew really should be in prison. There's no way. Oh, service beacons. 42 million kilometers away. No way to get in there in time. Actually, where is that service beacon? 42 million. 42 million is Crusader. I'm going to Crusader.
Oh, there's a second lightning. Pranix, 7.2 kilometers. He's coming in.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going to Crusader. Going to do a combat beacon. It'll be really quick.
I don't think I have the fuel to get out to Crusader. Let's see, set route. Yeah, no, I don't have the gas to get there.
Yeah. By the time we're both there, it's going to be one ship, and it's going to be something small.
I can get to Crusader 4.
Yeah, don't worry about it. As long as I can get there in time that the mission is still up and nobody else is taking it, I'm totally taking it. Oh no, this is an escort mission! We're requesting an escort from the location of Benson Mining Outpost. If it is intercepted, you will be paid $15,000, 15,000 AUEC per minute until cancelled or initiated by the initiator or abandoned by the service provider. Contract and payment will begin once rendezvous with the client.
Huh.
Huh! I can't share this.
Oh, that's fine. I'll still jump out to Crusader L4, refuel, and meet you there for some backup.
Yeah. 15 grand per minute, eh? This could be interesting. I know jack shit about British Crown politics, but I know Andrew is not a great person to, but it mildly. Yeah, mildly is.
Yeah, he just kind of.
He
royal treatment.
Good friend was with Epstein,
Yeah.
and that should really be all you need to know about the guy. And I mean like good friends with Epstein, not just friends, good friends with Epstein. Which makes my skin crawl just saying it. Dude, as long as I understand what you said, don't ever be sorry for mistyping. I'm horrible, and my buddy will back me up when I say I am horrible at spelling. So,
Oh yeah.
see? as long as I know what you're trying to say, I am the last person who's going to say shit. I like this ship. Is it worth the money? No, but I do like the ship.
Entirely depends on what your disposable income limit is.
Yeah. And I have a fairly high disposable income limit. Plus, I've gotten so much play out of this game that, you know what? Fair enough.
Yep.
I mean, like, look at me. I'm at what? Holy shit! 4 hours, 10 minutes. But I want to mimic Canada, so I'm sorry for everything. Sorry, not sorry. I love the fact that it's even built into our law. That you can say sorry in court and it is not an admission of guilt. Holy shit, you're already freaking getting to L4.
Oh yeah, well there's a reason this thing doesn't have legs, is because it
Yeah, it's quick.
chugs the fuel. What's this thing even got for an engine? Arrow is running. It's got a beacon. Yeah, 253.
Items. Power. Items.
No, it's the third fastest engine.
Am I running? Apparently I have an Atlas in here. Apparently I changed it out to an Atlas.
No.
Didn't know I changed it out to an Atlas, but apparently I changed it out to an Atlas.
Is that a trade up or a trade down?
I have no idea. But I guarantee it didn't come with an Atlas.
Fate Lightning usually comes with an expedition.
Who invented ibuprofen? I'd like to personally thank them. I have no idea because that shit doesn't work for me, so...
You're an acetaminophen guy, are you?
No, none of them. I need OxyContin. I need something at least OxyContin level or stronger for it to do anything.
Narcotic range stuff. Good times.
Yeah, it really sucks. You get a headache and you can't do anything about it. When they freaking released me from hospital after I destroyed my ankle, they actually went through the list and they're like, okay, so we're just going to increase your, like, the pain thing until it actually affects you. And I was in, like, injected morphine before. I'm like, yeah, okay, so it's dropped off a little bit. They're like, what do you mean by a little bit? I wish oh, dude, what I would do for Tylenol or fucking aspirin or something to work.
Okay, let me just land and refuel. This is a funny little station. Actually, as we drift in, I'm going to take a look at Crusader and see what the new platforms look like. Where are they? Prospect Point, Empyrean Park. Is there one of those? I don't. Cloud Rest Retreat.
I've never been to. We should go to those places now that we're going to be going over there.
We should go check them out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Figure out what these consignment missions are. I don't know if there's like hoops you got to jump through to get those to activate.
That's an illegal mission. Consignment.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Why did you do to yourself that made you hurt enough for morphine? Or maybe something did something to you.
It was a kite.
See, you can't just say that, because now it sounds not wrong. Well, it sounds wronger than it actually is.
Okay.
If you know what kiteboarding is, it's a very large kite. If you know what kiteboarding is, it is one of those kites. It is 13 square meters, 33 feet, wingtip to wingtip. It's a big fucking kite. It's smallish parachute kind of thing. And I was flying it in a park, trying to learn how to use it, trying to learn how to actually do all of the things, and a gust of wind come along and literally picked me up, at which point I was looking down on trees, and not by a little margin. I came down basically solely on my right ankle.
Bottom drive.
The one time I really looked at the x-ray, I counted, 17 separate pieces of bone?
Oh, you powdered them, eh?
Oh yeah, I did. I fucking beat it into submission. If you're gonna do something, man, you do it right. Yeah, I had really fucked up my ankle. At which point, as soon as I came back down to as soon as I was on the ground, I pulled the pin, parachute folded up, it came to the ground, and then I went to hospital and... Yeah. The fun part was when I went in to see the orthopedic surgeon, he came in, said, "Hey, I heard you hurt your ankle." And I'm like, "Yep." And he's like, "Okay, let's take a look." And he grabs my ankle, he grabs my foot, and he moved my foot independently from my ankle moving. And he's like, "That's not supposed to do that." I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
There's a reason I'm here.
Okay, so we're going to Yella.
Okay, I'm just leaving the station here. Setting course to Yeller. Got a tank of gas, got repairs done.
Where is this? This is some sort of outpost. Can't read the outpost name.
Yeah, this thing's only got like a 580 unit fuel tank.
Yeah. We're going to Benson Mining Outpost on Yella.
Okay.
I'm ready to jump in, but as soon as I jump in, the mission's gonna start. So,
So
let me
some
know.
guy just pulled 174 SCU of eggs off of a C2 from a VHRT.
Okay. How much are eggs
Didn't know
worth?
I didn't even know eggs were a thing in the game. $22 million in about 10 minutes? He must mean something else. His eggs, code name for a different drug. Or like, is there like some weird animal egg that's worth a lot of money?
Maybe. Who knows? I have no. That's never even heard of that.
Commodities.
Gulp. I hope you're not afraid of heights. They'd actually. No, I'm not afraid of heights. Not afraid in any way, shape, or form. I'm not a big fan of being able to see underneath the thing I'm standing on, like grates. Not a huge fan of that. As long as I got something solid under me, I'm good. But I mean, like,
You wouldn't be cool with a glass-floored airplane?
no, like I'd still walk on it. I'd have no issue with it. But it would, like, there would be that kind of a feeling, right?
Yeah.
You coming yet? Where the hell are you?
Oh.
You're just jumping in. Yep, you're. See ya.
It's a speed. It's at least it's a speedy drive. I'm 3 million out.
Yep.
Fuel's back down to 50%.
Jesus. Yeah, when you don't have that big of a freaking fuel tank.
tiny tank and not an efficient engine. There's a reason that this thing is supposed to be in a carrier. It's not a long-range patrol craft.
Nope. Do you have any irrational fears? I do ants. Do I have any irrational fears? I don't think so. All of my fears are fairly rational. Like, I mean, everything I'm afraid of, usually for good reason.
Yeah, my kid loses his mind at moths.
Really?
He doesn't like flittery things, yeah. Like when they flip around the light and they like throw shadows all over the room and stuff. And then if he sees
My boyfriend won't have to save me from ants. He'd have to save me from from spiders. He'd have to save me from ants. That's fair. I mean, like, hey, to each their own. I have no problems with spiders either. Actually, I kind of like spiders. Nah, I don't know. I don't have any. I can't think of any actual fear I have like that. I mean, there's the old trusty favorite, luboslipophobia.
Luboslipophobia. I was just gonna say that.
But I mean, like, that's a rational fear. There's reason behind that fear. Being chased by rabid wolves around a kitchen table on
While wearing wool
while
socks
wearing
on a freshly waxed floor.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's a rational fear. I would be afraid of rabid wolves. Being chased, period. Never mind all the other bits and pieces of it. So... It's a joke. It's a Far Side. It's an old Far Side joke. Luboslipophobia.
Are we allowed to put links in your chat? Let's see.
If you can. Okay, so Benson Mining Outpost. You already jumping there, or?
I just got into yellow.
Yeah, I see that. That's why I'm asking.
Excuse me, it's bloody.
Yeah, let's take that off.
Where the hell is Benson? Okay, I'm gonna have to manually set course because this thing is dumb.
I have no idea where we're going. Where are we going afterwards?
Oh, quantum beacon. Benson is not gonna let me set route to it. There we go, set route.
Accepted. Go from Benson. I've accepted. You abandoned. Doesn't tell me where I'm going.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out if it is gonna spline me or is.
Alright, I'm jumping.
Yeah, I am too, but it might put me through. Oh no, it's turning me away. Okay, good. Thought it was gonna try and jump me through the planet. And 12 clicks.
You actually have the quantum beacon?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Quantum drive is now
I have a A1 Spirit down there. Let's give her a scanneroonie.
Wonder if this guy's a freaking player.
I don't know. Doesn't say anyone owns the ship. Oh, there's also a cutter.
It's an A1. Yeah, this guy's got to be a freaking.
Not able to scan much information off these things.
This is a player. This is a player.
Yeah, a pretty dandy guy owns the cutter. Oh, I see a shadow of somebody walking around down there. Is that you?
Nope, I haven't landed.
Yeah, there's a shadow right under your nose. He's running to the back of the cutter. Oh, he's in chat. A saber jump scare or F8.
So
Passenger 1, Danzex. Do you have to like get out and take his shit? Like fly it for him or what?
I don't know.
It says carrying passenger. Like he's the owner of the ship. But he's got all 10 bombs on there. I like the blue and white paint, but that's because my motorbike is white and blue.
Cutter, CU. One of the types of ships. Yeah, it's basically a starter ship. It's kind of a dual kind of a. Sorry, Wolf, I just got rescued. I'll send you a little something.
Oh, did he just take off with the guy in the cutter?
No, he's still in that spirit, but apparently.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, that was.
Well, let's go check out the new platforms at Orison.
Yeah, that sucked.
Or see if we can remember how to get to the downed Javelin.
Oh, dude.
It's been so long since I've been to that thing. Alright, so let's...
Crusader! I need to get out of that, so...
Let's go to... Empyrean Park is almost at one of the poles. Okay, we'll just set route to Crusader itself and figure out after that.
Drive is now on.
I remember when Yellow first came into the game and it was like, the rings are so cool! And you could just fly around the rings and find wrecked ships. Boxes of cigars and stuff.
So, doesn't a real cutter break up polar ice? That's an icebreaker. A cutter, I think, is a small... No, that'd be a sloop. I don't know what the definition of a cutter is. I want to say it's a small, like, single-masted sailing vessel. Like, that kind of a thing. But I do believe small single-masted sailing is a sloop. So I don't know.
Okay, I'm setting course for Cloud Rest Retreat.
Okay, I'm around Orison here. Let me...
Yeah, I'm like...
Cloud Rest Retreat, eh? I don't...
Oh, you're 42 clicks behind me.
There it is. There it is. Cloud Rest Retreat. Set.
For reverse, see if we can do a...
I'll come to you too.
Okay, I am drifting in reverse. Slowly slowing down, doing 345.
I'm coming at you. You just
Okay. On the brakes.
Coast Guard things aren't my area of expertise. It's Navy shit. That would be my mother. I have no idea. She was the weird one in the family. I don't know why she went Navy. My grandfather was Air Force. I'm Air Force. She's Navy. What the fuck, over?
Cutter, small speedy sailing vessel, similar to a sloop. It has a single mast rigged fore and aft, carrying a mainsail and at least 2 headsails.
Yeah, there you go.
Its traditional hull design, deep and narrow, features raking transom stern, vertical stem, and long bowsprit. It's no Blue Nose. The Blue Nose is a good-looking boat.
Blue Nose is a very good looking boat.
Okay, I don't know how far you are, but
Oh no, I just got to you.
Oh, did you?
I wasn't lined up. I was looking at you, trying to get lined up to see if we can do a double jump, and then.
My bad.
Is that why you chose the Air Force? I chose the Air Force for a couple of reasons. Actually, I had originally done my paperwork for the Army. First time I ever did paperwork was actually for Armored, actually, surprisingly enough. But then that didn't happen, and the 90s in the Canadian military were not good. Coming into the early 2000s was not much better. So I didn't actually join at that time, and then after I destroyed my ankle, that was the kick in the ass that I needed to say, hey, shit or get off the pot. And I went in, and they said, what do you want to do for the Canadian Forces? And I said, Loadmaster. To which point he said, Traffic Tech. I said, Loadmaster. And I said, Traffic Tech. And he said, no, I said, Loadmaster. He said, Traffic Tech. And I said, Loadmaster. He said, Traffic Tech again. At which point I said, what's a Traffic Tech?
Kind of like a Loadmaster, but you stay on the ground. Boring Loadmaster.
And it's all the Loadmastery stuff, only, yeah, you don't fly with the bird. Be a tanky like HLC. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I would have been with the Challengers, actually, theoretically. Trespassing.
Oh, is this a
Trespassing in a Crusader security controlled area. Leave.
Oh. Alright. Nose to the sky then. Let's see if there's any missions around Crusader for that kind of stuff then. Public enemy declared. Reward offered. Crusader security. That's on selling.
Prospect Point. Let's try Empyrean Park. I'll go to Empyrean Park if you want to go to the other one and see if we can find a place that actually will take us.
Okay. Okay, so you're doing Empyrean. I will hit Prospect Point. Prospect Point is a Crusader platform, cluster outside Orson, contains a variety of platforms, including provide residential, recreation, resorts.
You don't get tanky as someone who supports Stalinist
tanky
politics.
is, yeah.
A tanker is someone who appreciates a tank. Sure.
Yeah, tankies are, yeah, super commies. Okay, let's gain some altitude.
HLC Stalinist? I don't see that. Tanker, yes. He drove Abrams.
Alright, I'm jumping. And I'm apparently going to stay in atmosphere the whole way around. This could be interesting.
Tanky's the second most funny type of partisan. That's fair. Trespassing, Crusader security controlled area. Lever risk prosecution.
Bottom drive is now
Super lame. I am jumping apparently the long way around the planet. Holy crap.
Yes, that was a joke. I said tanky instead of tanker. I just said it. I just thought of it as tanker because that's. Yeah.
Well, the tanker is the one with the fuel, and the tanky is the one taking the fuel.
Well, this sucks. We can't go to the fancy freaking platforms. What is the point of the platforms if you're not allowed to go to them?
Probably be Siege Oris and stuff when they redo that. Alright, here's Prospector Point. Apparently it's a resort facility, according to the little blurb about it. Okay, let's see what happens here. This is spread out platforms. Holy crap. It's
Yeah.
like spiderweb. Oh, those go way off.
Yeah.
Well, they're not telling me to get out of the airspace yet. Is there landing? Yeah, airspace is not controlled airspace. Not sure there's anywhere to land though.
Alright. And you went to the other one. Let's get anything in the... Even if we have to make a point to land.
Yeah, like there's... Like that looks like a landing pad. Cargo yard.
Jumping. Oh, no.
Buildings.
Almost.
Let's go check one of the other platforms.
bottom drive is now on.
I can
Marines
see
eat
the
crayons and they are
buildings.
bad, so I'll take it.
Whoa, what the hell is this? Is that cargo boxes or just unbuilt pad?
Don't know how long you're... I'm at 4 hours 39 currently. And I don't really have a timeline. I just sort of go.
Yeah.
That's why I say, if you want it, oh no, I ain't sick. Oh no. I had the trespassing as I came in, but now it's gone.
Bottom drive
Oh, that's
is
weird.
now off.
So most of these platforms look like cargo storage. Oh, I've got an Origin 400 off to the side here. Head tracking, engage. Oh, there we go. Trespassing once I get over here. Because this looks like the residential pads.
So come back to this one,
Yep.
and we'll see what can be found. Yeah, if you like, I'm just gonna go, man. If you want to book off, book off. You do you. I'm just here to play video games. I figured stream the game, might as well. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
I got an Ion over here. A 400 up there. A
Are you-
Pisces up on that roof.
There's things that could be landing pads here.
Yeah, most of these residential ones out on the sticks are still trespassing zone.
Well, what else are you gonna call a washroom? Oh, you're right. It's for you guys to be the bathroom.
Yeah,
Same shit, different pile.
Just call them all the head and you're fine.
Pretty much. So,
Not trespassing anymore. All the platforms over there were giving me trespassing warnings.
okay, so we go take a look at what's on the ground and over here.
I don't think there's anything on the ground over here. I'm kind of curious to check these ones way out. If we follow the spits. Getting rain all over the windscreen, so I can't see where the hell I'm going.
What's the worst thing that could happen? Start criticizing Sniper Wolf and find out? Dude, I criticize Sniper Wolf all the time. Actually, I actively was one of the few people who actually went and actually reported her channel. Like, that's fucked.
Well,
I'm
because
sorry.
She showed up at that dude's house.
Yeah. Like, that's,
Yeah,
like, actively
Stalker
against...
behavior.
That's actively against their own terms of service, like the YouTube terms of service, and they haven't said anything. It's fucked.
Well, they demonetized her channel, didn't they? But then they also
No!
said, like, something.
They haven't done a thing.
No, I read somewhere that like she was like there was something on Twitter that she had been demonetized, but then they tried to both sides it, like he had done something wrong too.
Bathroom if it has a shower. Restroom in public. Powder room in a house.
Powder room's one I have not heard in a long time. Yeah,
Powder room
this
is one I haven't heard in a long time. But again, it's all the same kind of crap, honestly.
Yeah, this one's trespassing too. Looks like the residential hubs are. Oh, this one's got turrets.
Landing complete.
I'm down on the landing pad on top of the building in here.
Oh, the turrets just locked me up.
Yeah, you might want to get out of there then.
Yeah, I'm hauling. Ooh, missile launch.
Oh, Jesus.
I think the missile just impacted on the platform. Because it's not following me anymore.
My grandparents have one. Well, they did something. They temporarily demonetized her.
Yeah.
She should have been banned. She should have been completely deplatformed. I'm sorry, but there's no way around temporarily demonetizing. We're gonna take away your ability to make money off of these absolutely trash videos. At which point,
we're gonna keep all of the money that your absolutely trash videos make. They're just not gonna give her the money. They're gonna keep it.
Oh yeah,
making money off because they're still gonna be
like
running
it's.
ads
I'm
on them.
sorry, no. Like that's. She needs to go. She needs to go big.
Yeah.
Fucking YouTube and that. Yeah, like that's. I'm sorry, that's fucking
she's
horse shit.
She's an attractive woman, so she can get away with things.
Yep. I think there's a no clip here.
Oh, you just went right through it?
I'm in something. I don't know what. But it didn't look like there was anything to be inside of. I could be wrong. There's definitely what looks to be like a building there, though. Yeah, there's nothing up here. That sucks.
Just a little tree garden.
Yeah. The multi-millionaires is temporarily demonetized. Really hurt her worth. Yeah, really, eh?
Yeah.
That's so very true.
Engines online.
Me as
Alright,
in
so-
you inside of me? What?
Ew, that sounds
I'm what?
Takeoff complete.
I'm missing something there.
sexual. Alright, so I have not seen Seraphim yet. I'm gonna.
I'm looking at this platform here.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got route set for Seraphim at least.
Landing gear raised.
So it looks like we got fuel tanks.
Because it looks like you can actually, like, on the other end there, looks like what is an actual landing pad there.
Yeah, over on the far end of the cargo stuff.
Yeah.
And are these the windows that just make it look like there's a 3D thing in behind there, but it's a texture?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell these are individual rooms. Like, that looks like a landing pad. That does. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Then cargo. Cargo. Buildings. Weird, freaky buildings. Is there anything underneath? Like third dimensioning. I make gay jokes when I'm good. Like,
Cargo box.
just nude. Yeah. I make gay jokes all the time anyways, because, you know, military. Ooh, what's this now? Ooh, there's something underneath here. What's this? Hello. We got a door and everything here.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Open.
Garage, huh? And
I don't know if I really want to go in that. Oh.
much of a room.
Huh.
I'll risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, nothing in here. Interesting that they put an openable door, though.
Yeah.
I'm
I think my
actually
cat thinks he's a dog.
brains out here.
Look at your ship compared to mine.
It's teeny weeny. I'm half the guns.
Okay, so the wings are what, size 3s?
Yeah, size 3s because I pulled
And the
them.
turret is 2 size 1s?
2 size 1s, yeah, little pinners.
Jesus, I have what? I have 6 size 2s and 2 size 1s? You could have 4 size 2s, 2 size 3s, and no, I could have 6 size 3s and 6 size 2s, 2 size 3s. Yeah, that's it. Does your cat play fetch? No, she doesn't play much, actually. Do you, Cabs? No, you don't, Cabers. Oh, hello. Looking at me like, what is he doing? It is well past bedtime. Yes, I know.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Boop.
Okay, let's avoid all the struts hanging down.
Landing gear.
If we see Luke
raised.
Skywalker hanging off one, we might have to go pick up a
Rescue
Millennium
him?
Falcon and save him.
Yeah, this is interesting. That like there's stuff here, but there's not stuff.
Okay, we are too deep into the atmosphere to jump to Seraphim from here, so I'm gonna nose up. Hit the go.
Ooh. Careful of the struts.
Yeah, don't fly through the power lines.
Chase her tail? Nope, she doesn't chase her tail. My cat is a purring factory. My cat is a baker. She'll come over when she snuggles. When she decides to snuggle, her first thing is just like she starts making biscuits like nobody's business.
Okay, dropping speed back down to reasonable levels.
I have no idea where you went.
Straight up.
But I am pointed at...
11 clicks away. Okay, I'll just tag up on you then.
No, that's pirate. No, I'm not entirely sure where Seraphim is right now. Thought I had it marked,
10
but
clicks behind you.
Seraphim. Set route.
Coming in spicy. Let's see if we can hold hands while we jump.
I am not moving. I hear you. I'm not seeing you.
4 clicks out.
Like you're a little gnat or something. I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. I'm lined up, spooled, ready to go.
Okay. Spooling.
You can totally tell I'm your big brother, though. Ships go, like ship shapes go. She like being picked up. She doesn't mind being picked up. It's not her favorite thing, but she doesn't mind it.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the engine off, turn it back on again, because it just wasn't jumping. Alright, spooled, ready. No, nothing? Let's see if
Here,
we
I'll
can-
try it.
Oh, it's working on my screen.
Quantum drive.
I had it too for a split second. Oh, that's too bad. It was such a short jump.
We stayed in formation.
That would have been awesome. It's too short of a jump, though. Damn it. Yeah, it's Seraphim Station. It's the same as any other station on the inside, realistically.
Yeah. There's the cargo pile.
No weapon store, though.
You know what I'm actually tempted to do?
Hey,
Pull out
Crusader!
the,
Crusaders
Huawei.
is in the Mantis. Crusader Security's got a Mantis.
yeah. Okay, break target lock.
Do not go through the rings.
Yeah, they're solid.
Apparently there's some desyncing issues with where the struts are, and there's a very real possibility that they might be like everywhere all the time.
Oh, awesome.
You landing?
Yep.
Please proceed
Got
to
a
assigned
top load
landing.
hanger over here.
Yeah, I'm coming in right behind you.
No, I'm going into the hangar you told me to land in.
Docking
I'm just
initiated.
coming over the top of a different one.
Docking
Shoosh.
denied.
I did put my gear down, didn't I? No, I didn't. Let's do that.
Any gears are useful.
Get a fresh tank of gas while I'm here.
Present state.
Engines offline.
Still wants another $15,700 for repairs, but no. It
Apparently I
flies
can't
fine.
get fuel.
I don't need repairs.
Apparently I need fuel, but I'm not allowed to get fuel.
Oh. Want me to pull out the Starfare?
No, I'm good.
Because it's in deliverable status. I can totally just whip it out.
That's what she said.
Drive it. pig of a ship. It's horrible.
If you had to move out of your country, where would you move to? Ooh. I'll grant you auto citizenship if you choose country, your chosen country. If I had to go elsewhere, of all the countries I've been to, Norway, realistically. Norway was awesome. I like Norway.
I think I'd go New Zealand.
Yeah, New Zealand and Australia might but I'm pretty sure I'd say Scandinavia because I wouldn't do well with the heat of Australia and New Zealand,
Yeah.
right?
Well, if you go far enough south of New Zealand, it's similar to Canada, I think, or high up in the mountains.
Yeah.
But then you could like go hang out at Hobbiton.
Yeah. I don't
I
know.
think that would be interesting once. I don't know if you'd want to go there.
And therein lies the problem, right? I don't like New Zealand. My brother lived there for a while.
So we got a cargo center, Galleria, Hangars Hatch.
Well,
My niece actually was born down there.
Vehicle retrieval system.
She didn't get her citizenship because they have the rules against that. But
Please visit.
Okay, I'm up in the cargo center. Let's see what we can do up here.
here's there it is. I'm guessing it's just a regular cargo center. Yeah, no, I'd probably go Norway, maybe New Zealand. After that, probably Germany, maybe the UK.
I think probably the best thing about going to somewhere in Europe would be that you could just jump on a train and go anywhere else in Europe for like the day.
Yeah.
Like the interconnectivity, and with all of them being on like pretty much in the Euro conglomerate of countries, like it's so easy to go around and visit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we can get the Novikov armor and all that fun stuff.
Errol in yellow. Bunch of stupid looking clothing.
Yep.
I have glasses. I have a giant fucking stupid monocle thing. I choose Switzerland. The Swiss. Ooh, yeah, the Swiss.
Just for the chocolate.
Not just the chocolate, but the chocolate would be a big bonus.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
What else? We got some food, drinks,
More boots and you can shake it. Like, who needs so many kinds of boots? Like, seriously.
jackets, lots of pants too. Holy crap!
So this would be
They're all
my
the same
hub for the
pants,
European
just
exploring I
different
do. Yeah. See, I'd probably go Germany just because my heritage is German, so.
Yeah, somewhere European just for the music festivals would be nice too.
Yeah.
You don't get half the good European metal bands coming over here as much as they just stick around over there and play concerts all the time.
Yeah. European chocolate is better than American chocolate. I'm not even willing to call what most Americans eat chocolate.
To the Galleria.
Like, I'm sorry, but if it tastes like puke, it shouldn't be chocolate. Well, they add a chemical. They add that, like, there is a chemical they specifically add that I forget the exact name of it, but it's the same chemical that's in bile.
Like the knockoff chocolate that's like carob, which is like simulation chocolate. Oh, I need to probably get a drink while I'm here.
Oh, there's the
37%. Oh, this place is neon. Holy hell.
it's the food court.
Yep. Okay, helmet into the backpack. Okay, render my helmet so I actually have a head.
The noodle bar. Get a noodle bar. We get a noodle bar.
Get a plate of noodle.
That does not look appetizing. I don't know what that is, but that does not look appetizing.
It's like meatballs with chewed up lettuce on it.
Or what is
whatever
the,
this curry stuff is.
Yeah,
It looks like
yeah.
rice and some tiki masala or something.
Ugh.
All right, quick buy me a bottle of water.
That chemical also exists in Parmesan. Yeah, I forget exactly what the chemical is, but I'm like, I don't know why they put that in. Like, that's not how you make chocolate. Just take chocolate, grind the shit out of it. Congratulations, you made chocolate. Berry blend smoothie.
Oh, it didn't go in the garbage. Stop on the water bottle. Here. Get back here.
Put it in your backpack. Put it in your backpack, because it's probably not empty. Because the smoothie thing that I drank earlier, I still have 60% in it somehow.
Yeah.
It's a byproduct of what they do to the milk. Yeah, whatever it is, it's not right, man.
Although there's a huge difference between real Parmesan and like the
Stuff that
craft
Americans,
pre-ground stuff. Like they cut it with cellulose, like a bunch of plant fiber to bulk it up.
Yeah.
Like an actual
Hi.
like
Thanks for coming
wheel of good real.
Hi!
Parmesan. Oh, somebody left guns all over the floor.
Really?
It's got a silencer. Can't pick any of it up.
Aw, burns!
You can pick up the parts. So I can pick up the magazines.
I want the scope.
Take
I want the
a med pen.
spoke. I want the scope. I want the scope. I want the scope. The scope was the best part of that thing.
Oh, I've got scopes if you want.
No, but that scope is the best part of that.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of them in my.
Yeah, so do I.
Area 18.
I got like 20 of them.
So, that's all the food stores. Where's all like the other?
Okay, well we have to go elsewhere for
Just
that.
food in the Galleria. Is it just food in the Galleria?
Just
then?
no, just food in the food court.
Where's the rest of the Galleria? Gala minus.
Galamanus. We go over here.
And it's just. Oh, okay. There we go. Astro Armada. That's just the ad. Stegman,
Yeah, it's just gonna-
Alex.
Okay, so from here we have
Oh, okay. Here we
the
go.
Saba over here. We have the
Some cycling.
armor store down there.
They have any cool clothes in this Kasama? Every now and then, there's like the trench coat and stuff.
Oh, they have a weapon. Oh, there's another rifle over here. Can't pick it up either. They have a rifle store
Tempo
here though.
Gold jacket. What is it? Tempo gold jacket. Oh my goodness. It's rhinestone.
Oh, good lord.
Faction purple.
You're a rhinestone jacket.
Like it's like.
If
the
you're
big square
curious
chunky-
enough, Adam Rodriguez has a video. Why American chocolate is way different. Yeah, I believe it. I know. Ooh, what the hell, man? Nevada
they have
jacket
one on
blue.
display. Yeah, that thing, the tempo jacket is
That's something.
not right. How about a shirt that pre-distressed clothing?
How about a shirt that has Twitter on it? Meredith, give it back, or I'll come get it. Bale treasure.
You can actually read that?
Well, it's more what? Yeah, if you zoom right in on it, you can kind of.
No, I do not have the resolution. It's way too
Hold on. Let me.
8. It's like 8-bit.
I can even read it on my stream. Give it back, or I'll come get it. One, it's mine now.
Alright, well, Juan sounds like a jerk.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright, what do we got upstairs? There's the admin office. Is that all that's up here? Yeah. Only thing up here is admin.
I want to know what the weapon store has. Let's see, what's the weapon store? Unless you want me to put it in chat, or I'll leave the chocolate video. I'm going to bed. It's midnight. Yeah, I got 2300. I'm probably not going to be too far behind you. But yeah, have a good one, Supernova. I have to work next week. God damn it. personal weapons. What do we got for weapons themselves? Personal weapons. S38. Desert Shadow Rifle. Shotgun. Stormfall P8. Midnight Pistol. Warhawk Pistol. Boneyard Shotgun. Lumen. Warhawk Custodian. Pink Flare. And the Combat Knife. Well, whoop-de-doo!
So we got med and oxy pens. Smoothies to buy.
Size 3 suppressors.
Chunks and vegetarian ready meal. Attachments. I don't think I need a giant suppressor.
Yeah, unless you're running shotguns, giant suppressors are kind of useless.
Or do they also go on the machine guns? I don't know.
Flashlight, Gamma 1 holographic, laser pointer, and well
laser
blast.
pointer.
Chubby Blast, back at Area 18, has laser pointers. That's why I have laser pointers on all my weapons.
I can never remember to buy the attachments. Hell, I don't even buy the guns. I just go collect them from places.
Yeah. Oh, there's a ship gun too.
Okay, let's put my helmet back on. Put that med pen back on
Ooh.
the belt.
Scorpion, Sucker Punch L cannon.
Okay, figured out how to pick up the guns. Just stand near it and pick it up in inventory mode.
Where was that other
The other one on the
pistol?
floor was in the food court.
Food court. Going to the food court. I just want the
Yeah,
scope.
you get
I don't
the
care about the
scope.
rifle. I want the scope, and if I can get my hands on it, the suppressor.
You probably have to just put the rifle on your back and then take the suppressor off that way.
Aha! Nope.
I'll take the ammo.
Yeah, got that. Nope. There we go. The rifle on the back. Find I can pull the suppressor. Haha! Alright. Well, that's that then. Put those in my backpack so I don't forget to leave them here.
Oh, I'm short on food too. Quick buy a burrito.
I want a pizza.
Remove the helmet. I'm gonna take the helmet off. I can get my backpack. Why can't I select my helmet? There we go. Oh, it was highlighted for a second there. Eat. That's about how fast I actually eat burritos. Ice cream
No, I
cone.
want a burrito.
You know what I kind of do too?
Apparently that sounded like you were just bit into an apple.
Yep, good old apple ice cream. Made with whole apple. Can of whatever this stuff is. I think it's coffee in a...
Apple ice cream, that's a...
Have to do like cinnamon apple ice cream or something.
No, I can see just doing apple ice cream. Like a Granny Smith apple? In ice cream form? I'd be down for that.
What was I watching? I was watching somebody streaming the other day, and they're talking about like they're down in like Kentucky or something. They're talking about somebody sent them butter tarts, and they're like just losing their mind over how good butter tarts are.
Mm.
I'm like, oh yeah, you've never had a butter tart. I suppose that would be a hell of an experience. Like
It would
first time
be. It
ever
would.
eating a
That
butter
it
tart.
definitely would be. Panthers. You can buy Panthers here.
Hell out of some. I could eat the hell out of some butter tarts right now.
I've never liked butter tarts.
No, it's the raisins. Some people just raisins.
No, it's just the whole. It's just sugar for the sake of sugar.
Exactly.
I'm not a sugar person. But pecan pie is like got actual flavor. A pecan. Whereas sugar, butter tarts should just taste like sugar. I mean, don't get me wrong. Pecan pie is not good either. But I mean, like, I'm glad my American friend has left because that would be a very controversial statement.
Yeah. Okay, so what do they got for size 3s? Because they're those. If I have to claim that ship, I'm gonna lose the. They're just gonna put the ballistics back on. So if I and put the FL-33s on. FL-33s aren't horrible looking.
FL-30. Sucker Punch. Tree.
Sure, let's buy a couple.
Where's the FL-33? Where's the FL? Nope, that's not an FL-33.
Just hit
That's
hit
Sucker
FL
Punch.
and run search on them and.
Well, you should have him like on display. He doesn't. The jerk.
Yeah. Do you have any of the FL series in here? Doesn't look like it. I think the FL-33s are the.
Oh, I thought you.
Okay, let me.
Oh, he's got the FL-33s here.
And we'll.
Types 3 laser cannon.
Vehicle weapons.
Yeah, that don't look bad.
Here we go. FL-33.
What size missile do I take? Don't
What do we got
know.
for size 1s? What do we got for size 1s here?
Question.
Any guns?
DPS calendar.
I could put scatter guns on the roof, but those are ballistic.
Yeah.
Sucker punch distortions. No thanks. Actually, that might not be a terrible idea. Just use the size 1s to chomp through shield.
Size 2 ignites in their infrared. That's why I can't hit anything. What do we got for missiles? Raster, Valkyrie, Raptor. Raptor is a size 4 missile. What the hell takes size 4s? Valkyrie size 5s. Rattler size 2. How many do I take? 4 and 4? Oh, it's an infrared tracker too. Rattler's the one that's got the bunch of the little freaking thingies though. Yeah. Anywho.
There we go. Let's get that thing all cannoned up now.
What do we got upstairs? What do we got upstairs?
Just the admin office.
Admin office, and that's it. Yep.
Do they sell anything fun here? Helium, hydrogen, scrap, waste, and copper.
Alright, so that's the Galleria.
Alright.
We've been to the cargo deck.
So that's pretty much the entirety of the
That's the
station.
entirety of the station. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's same station. Hangers and habs.
I think
Hey.
Olisar was, had no facilities per se, but Okay, apparently there's not breathable atmosphere on the station. I was just gasping for a second.
Yeah, there's parts of the station that are.
And my health is down to 89%. Cool.
Where's the medical? Go to the medical!
Nah, I'm not that worried about it. Gonna be logging off.
Where's
right
the
away.
medical? Oh, there's the medical.
Other side of the pizza. Yeah. Clinic. Let's go look out the window. At least there's a nice view from here.
Actually, you know what we should do?
Oh, there's a Eclipse
The
doing
ASOP
flippy
vehicle
flops.
retrieval. Please visit
Lips doing flippy flops?
Something broken out there? There's a chunk of ship just flying around.
That's an Ares Ion coming in.
Yeah.
Where do you see an eclipse?
No, he just kind of went zooping down in between. I don't know where he went off to after that.
What we should do is actually stop if get you an atlas for that thing.
Welcome.
First an
to
L5.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Hardly
system.
ever driving the thing.
Welcome.
Still better to have one than not need it, and need one and not have it.
Vehicle retrieval.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come out here and pick up these guns at some point.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Hangar
the following
3.
location. Please visit us.
Here for.
Well, I suppose I could have tried selling the stolen guns.
Did you take the guns off?
Yeah, I swapped them out to the ones I bought.
They came off of a pirate ship. Yeah, you should be able to sell them, actually.
Yeah. Well, I can always come out with something with cargo and haul them back that way. Actually, I could just pull out a ship with cargo.
Well, actually,
Deliverable still here.
the Arrow has an internal bay, a cargo bay. Arrow ships have an internal bay. It may not be big enough, but the Arrow might have it.
Big enough to hold guns.
I have no idea. One way to find out.
Let's climb back in. Open storage. Local inventory. Nope, they do not fit. Ship storage can hold 200. Oh, it should be able to hold them. Just the gun is what? Volume is 84,000 micro SCU, and the ship has 250,000 storage.
Don't know what to tell you.
Landing gear
Move all.
raised.
Nope, not gonna work. Oh well. Enter pilot seat.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Just tie them on with a rope to one of the wings.
Whoa. My game just froze.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm frozen hard.
That's no good. I'm free and clear of the station.
I should be literally right in front of the window to the. Like I should be right there. I don't know if I'm still there for you, but I should be right.
No, on mine it looks like you maybe froze in the elevator. Oh no, there's your ship. Here, you're out in your ship already. Yeah, your ship's still here.
Yeah, I'm not. We're attempting to alt F4.
It's drifting very slowly. Looks like you're not heading towards anything solid.
Come on, game. Do something. Oh, there we go. Lost sound now. Come on, crash report it. I've had more crashes in 21 than I've had in a long time.
No.
I don't know if it's because I'm streaming or if it's...
I don't know.
But... Yeah. Well... Speaking of, I'm just going to get back in and fly to Area 18 and... Yeah, so I'm going to end the stream now. So if anybody's watching or if anybody gives a shit, don't let the 22 today